All right, let's get this started. Oh, yeah. Happy New Year, everyone. What's up, Andre? How you doing, River? Let's go. Let me know if you can hear me okay, fam. It's down. Press a few buttons. You know how it goes. Thank you guys for being here today. Let me turn the sound up. Hang on. Give me just a second here. So my OBS will cooperate with me, please. Pretty please. Come on, it's Saturday. Hang on. Come on and cooperate. Give me a second, child. Tell you what we're doing today. Okay, here, let's turn the sound up. Let me know if you guys can hear the game. Turn it up a little bit. Okay, so there's a new ship. You guys can hear me? Voice audio is good on your end. Thank you, Ripper. Hey, what's up, Zia Wolf? Hello, hello, says Andre. Hey, mother. Glad you guys can hear me. That's the most important. Okay, so check this out. Look at this new ship. It's a new ship that just dropped, like, literally a couple days ago. Here, let me turn the jams down a little bit. I'm talking about serious business right now. Okay. By the way, I hope everybody had an awesome holiday. I had to work I had to work. Busy time for the year for me. So, I didn't get to spend the holiday. Oh, there we go with the texture thing. Hold on, let me reload, chop. Talk to you guys in the meantime. I hope you guys had an awesome holiday. I had to work, so I had to take this time to try to get the shmoney up. And in real life. And then also I was doing some stuff on my other channel, some role play for the first time in GTA, but I saw that this dropped. I was like to skim through the Nexus, every now and then, just hoping and praying that there's something good for Starfield, a good mod on there. We don't like our textures being gone. So I found this, and what I've done with my playthrough, like I know a lot of people have been playing on Genesis, and the GTA was weird for me and a lot to grind more than the normal GTA. Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve, and man, people take it serious. Man, I thought my role play was serious. So those people over GTA 5M servers are not playing. They're not messing around. Don't come there joking, fam. You can't like say anything about real life. Nothing. You can't even be like, oh, hey, hang on, let me tell my kids something. You guys talk to your wife or whatever in the background. No, you can't lose character. And if you do, they'll ban you. Like, you can get banned from going back to the server. Like, you can't say nothing about your real life. I mean, listen, I can role play, but it was giving me anxiety. Like, I wanted to break free just for a minute, it's like a marathon. You have to learn how to role play like long term. Man, they were serious, but I had such a good time and I met a lot of cool people. And it was actually kind of nice to play GTA without like getting bombed and beat up or shot or blown up, because they have rules on these servers. You can't just do that. Like, you even get traffic tickets if you run red lights. So it's like serious business, fam. So but I will give that another try and do it again. Hopefully sometime this week, maybe I think tomorrow I'm gonna give it a try. But hopefully it'll be a little less serious. The people that I ran with during that stream told me how to off stream on Discordia. It's not called Discord. Can't call it that in the game. It's called Discordia on the server. I was able to talk to them after, and they gave me some tips on how not to get banned, while I'm doing the live stream. But yeah, doesn't matter. Banned. You got to be who you are in there, which is cool. Like, if you ever want to do, and it's not even that difficult. A lot of people think it's difficult to even like do it, but all you have to do is like own the PC version of GTA 5, like not the expanded and enhanced, like the one before they ripped you off again. You'll have to own that and download 5M. It's like 2 clicks, and then you just pick a server. You just like, you know, find one and connect to it. Like, it's literally that easy. But the difficult part is learning all of the controls and stuff while you're in there, you know, like how to do everything. But man, I had a blast. You guys should check it out. It was fun. I met some cool people. They were very serious people. I had some fun. Okay, here, let's look at this again. All right, so we can take a look at the ship. So normally how I do these live streams is I'll show you what I talked about in the thumbnail. So if you're interested in seeing the ship, I'll do that first. And then I also downloaded some combat mods as well. Some AI combat mods. I mean, it's here. We gotta, I guess you just have to accept it. Okay, textures are fixed. Nice. Okay, so what we usually do is I'll just go ahead and, you know, show you what was in the thumbnail, which is this new ship, and we'll take a look at that in just a second. Also, I use the Star Wars Genesis mod list. Man, I gotta tell you guys, I'm so spoiled. I don't, like, there were so many good mods on, so many good mods in that mod list that I actually took a lot of them and put them in my own load order. Hang on a second. This is behaving this way. So you'll see a lot of Star Wars stuff, like these Night Sisters outfits, and I use the alien mods because I liked seeing like alien races walk around in the cities. I thought that was pretty cool. A lot of the sound effects and menu stuff and planet textures, like, not to, you know, take away anything from Star Wars Genesis, because you definitely need that experience. But one of the cool things about doing mod packs, using mod packs, is that you find a lot of mods in those mod packs that maybe you didn't know about, or that like now you just can't play without them, even though you're not using the whole collection. Because, you know, a lot of these mod packs can get up to be, you know, 4,000 mods. Not for Starfield yet, but, you know, like for Skyrim or whatever. You download a mod list, it's like 4,000 mods, and there could be stuff in there and you're like, oh my gosh, I didn't even know this existed. Like, this makes the game so much better. So I've taken a few of those things. So you'll see some Star Wars stuff, even though I'm not a big Star Wars fan. Of course, there's going to be Star Trek stuff, like just a little bit of everything. Look, you can customize the game any way you want. So that's what I'm doing. Anyway, so what I also liked about the Star Wars Genesis experience was the combat was intense. And the vanilla combat system with, how you doing, Michael? Michael's here. How you doing, Knight? The combat system in vanilla, it's, you know, it's, I feel like I've mastered it. Like, it's not challenging anymore, but man, the combat in Star Wars Ascension, or Star Wars Genesis, it made combat so much more fun and challenging. I felt challenged. So I decided to keep Ascension, which is the mod that, you know, makes the combat so intense, because you don't level really. You just pretty much stay the same level as the enemies. The armor system is different. The weapon systems is different. The mods that you, like your armor is important and all that kind of stuff. So I was like, yeah, sign me up for that. That's a free mod. I don't know if it's on Creation, but I know it's on the Nexus. You can download it. It's free. And also there's a modder called Red Dog, and he has made AI combat for the different factions. So for instance, like the Varun Zealots, they won't run away anymore because it's not in their nature to run away. So they'll charge you, they'll flank you, they'll use suppressing fire on you. You'll have to take their armor that they're using in consideration. You got to take the weapons you're using into consideration. It's kind of a overhaul, and a lot of people complained about the combat in vanilla Starfield, whereas the NPCs are a little dense and they get stuck behind stuff. Nah, fam, they're behaving like they would in combat. They're remembering your positions. They're throwing grenades where you are. They're laying down suppressive fire. I also downloaded better NPCs, and so apparently my companions here will behave better. There's also, what was the other thing I did? Okay, I got the boarding. So we'll get boarded. If we engage, we have the chance to get boarded. I'm trying to take my combat up to another level. Listen, if there's not going to be any beef to the lore, at least the combat can be good and challenging. Mix it in with some survival food stuff, and you know, you get yourself a pretty decent game with combat in it. So I'm interested. We're gonna go after we take a look at the ship. We're gonna go get into some fights. In fact, I'm at the point where in this playthrough, I'm using SK. No, I didn't use SKK in this one. Damn it. I was going to say we were just going to go grab Andreja, but we can't. But we can go do the mission where we go get her because there's lots of combat there. So we can see, you know, how difficult it is as well. So that's what we're doing today. So thank you guys for being here. How you doing tonight? I heard about the update. You're in Germany? Right on. Happy New Year. Garrett's here. What's up, fam? Thank you for being a member. Wish I could try out Star Wars Genesis, but my PC is a bit too weak. So time to start saving to upgrade. Yeah. Listen, it's let's just say it's 300 mods. It's 300 mods. Which, you know, like I said, once you get to about 130 mods on Xbox, your game can get really unstable. And eventually, you know, if you want Starfield to be like a Skyrim or Fallout where you have these amazing mod packs and mods and stuff like that, 300 is actually not very many. A lot of these mod packs, turn the game down. A lot of these mod packs are thousands of mods, 3,000 mods, 4,000 mods, you know, that type of thing. So if you ever want to get into the experience of you know, having like an overhaul experience where it's something like Star Wars Genesis or something, it's you're probably gonna need you know, at least a 3000 series PC, I would say, to do it, because you need that just to run Starfield on its own. I think that's the recommendation, which is crazy to me. That's been one of my beefs. Like, this game should be better optimized so that people don't have to buy a NAS computer to run it. You know what I mean? Like, you could run Skyrim with, you know, 500 mods easily on a 30 series PC. Fallout too, but Starfield, you kind of need a beast.
What can I do for you?
But I put that on Bethesda. That's their fault. Okay, let's take a look at this ship. I already bought it. It was fairly reasonable. It was like 300 credits or not 300 credits, like 300,000. It was something reasonable. 3 million? I don't know. I can't recall. I was so excited I bought it and didn't wait for you guys. But let's take a look at it because it looks pretty dope. Let me see here.
Sure, have at it.
Yeah, with economy, it'll be $1 million. Everything is so expensive, fam. Everything is so expensive. I heard that like the price of PCs might be going up as well. Look at this. Okay, now I don't play Elite Dangerous. Well, I mean, I tried a couple of times. I tried to play it, and I couldn't figure out how to land, but they've since fixed that. And then I tried to download it again recently, and I couldn't figure out how to get my controls to work properly. Lots of buttons for Elite Dangerous. But I don't know, some of you might be familiar with it. I have Sergeant Owl's sniper beam on top of it. That's for, you know, ships who don't want to cooperate. But the ship itself, I think is really dope. And you guys know, I love these ships that like are already made, you know, like they're already sculpted, or like a full ship, you know, like with no habs, I guess, because I like the way the interior looks. Now, you guys are gonna have to let me know what you think of the interior. Me personally, I feel it it could use a little bit more work, but I think you can decorate inside of it. But it's nice. I like the outside. It's a C-class. It's got plenty of power that came with it. comes with, let me see. I think it came with, let's see what we got here. Whoa, whoa, son. We got Eradicator, neutron beams, and an auto cannon KE-49A. These are the weapons that it came with. And then, of course, I put the Altec sniper beam on top, just in case people are a little too froggy and I just, need to put them down, need to chill out with a quickness. We've got Class C engines. This is all stock, comes with it. So I think it's kind of interesting that it's called Imperial Courier, considering it, like, we kind of have a little bit of a Star Wars theme going, but I know this is a Elite Dangerous ship. You can get in from the back, I guess. It's a little tricky to actually get into the ship. You got to find the right spot, but that's the rear of the ship. It's pretty dope. Listen, there's a lot of us out there who aren't shipbuilders who, something like this is perfect. Me personally, I feel like the Habs it feels a little claustrophobic for me. I feel like a lot of not the custom ones that the modders make, but like just the basic Habs, it makes me feel like I'm in a submarine. You know what I mean? Like when I think of ships, maybe it's because I'm a Trekkie, I think of like big open kind of floor plans and not like going down hallways like I'm in a submarine. So I love these ships, and I love when the mod authors take the time to like kind of make them look shippy inside. But to be fair, I know that in Elite Dangerous, you can't get up and walk around your ship. So it's not like, the mod author had something to go on. You know what I mean?
Everything looks good here.
You
I'll be at my booth if you need
you can also change the color too, as well, which is dope. I had it black and red. I messed around with it in the shipbuilder. I made it black and red because, we're the Night Sisters. But we'll go over here and take a look at it. And then actually let's do photo mode. I mean, we kind of saw it. We can see what it looks like on the, here we can go up here on the tarmac here, whatever you call it. So this is nice. I love these pre-made ships. I think they look dope. Since we don't get there's aren't really any kind of ship parts that are different shapes. Maybe like Avantech has some, but we don't get a lot of different shaped ship parts. So in order to build something like this with like the vanilla stuff, you'd have to glitch it and stuff, and it still wouldn't look clean. One of my biggest things with some of these ships is that they don't look clean. I don't like the rivets and divots. I like more of these style of ships. I'd like to see more of these kind, like this type, like Star Citizen ships would be dope. But anyway, enough talk. Let's go look inside. What's up, Eric? Happy New Year, fam. It does look nice, doesn't it? The inside, I don't know, but Starfield needs this type of ship for a battle cruiser. These are jet fighters. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the big Star Citizen style ships. Oh my God, that would be sick. I mean, unless modders charge you like, $600 for them like they do in Star Citizen, but.
You should get some plants in here.
Okay. Here, let me first person this. So when you walk in, this is the loading area, and you have these mannequins here, but I feel like I don't know, they're shaped weird. The case isn't properly sized around the mannequin, so I don't know. Aesthetically, it looks crazy. I mean, not crazy, but it could have.
I found a secret compartment. I filled it with snacks.
Excuse me. So it's kind of probably hard to do this with everybody in here, but and also the floors are a little. I'm just not a big fan of marble floors. I mean, you've got to really put. I don't know, something about the textures. You just really have to know what you're doing to put marble floors down. So probably would have preferred that the inside been more ship-like and not so marbly. You also have these like automatic sliding doors. I don't know that I've ever seen this before in Starfield. sliding doors, which is kind of cool. And walk up into the ship. And then you've got like various decorative items. Listen, like I said, in fairness to the mod author, there's probably no interior model to go off of because this is an elite dangerous ship, you know, because you can't get up and walk around. Let's see if you can. Yeah, and you can't change anything. Which kind of sucks, which means that you're just kind of stuck with this layout. Now, like you guys said, this is supposed to be a fighter, but I usually also try not to put too much stuff in, build stuff in ships because it seems to make sometimes my game wonky. Remember I was using Matillage's tabs and I spent hours decorating and stuff, and then everything disappeared. Like, I guess there was a bug where everything that you built inside of his tabs would disappear after, you know, when you reloaded your game, which made me kind of sour on that. So I just stopped kind of doing that unless it's like a workbench or something. It's got this like gold, I don't know if I'm a fan of just the interior, but it's got the name of the ship here. Imperial Courier. Cockpit. I don't know if I like the interior. What do you guys think? Okay, so here's the cockpit. There's the docker, I guess. So this is where probably we would be boarded, which probably isn't good. They probably come right here, but there's the docker, I guess. So there's the back. And then here are the workbenches. Again, this is a fighter jet. Or a fighter, I guess, class fighter. But it's nice, you can fit a few companions in here, but at the same time, you're the only one flying, so no co-pilots. Here are all of your workbenches, which is fine. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. The interior is kind of sick. It's kind of dope. Captain's locker and stuff. So it's okay. No cooking. I guess I'd have to add something to cook with, which is probably important. We didn't even have stuff. Oh yeah, we're kind of a noob character. So yeah, you'd have to build something to cook. So if you're doing like a solo thing, I don't know. I don't like that you can't take the stuff out because it looks like a furniture showroom, but whatever. Here's the cockpit, which is kind of nice. I love these open cockpits. These are very cool when you're like landing on a planet so you can kind of see everything around you. It's kind of nice. I like the carbon looking interior. I mean, it's just very basic. It's just very basic, but I love these open cockpits. These are so dope. How you doing, X? That's a really steep ramp. You would slip like crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a mat or something. I don't know. I don't love the floors. I think I know what the mod author was going for. Was like kind of a luxury ship of some sort, like a personal captain ship. But I just don't like the marble. Anyway, here, let's take this baby out. First person view is kind of cool. You've got like the elite dangerous, like your ship hologram there, and you know that would be where your map was and the planet and stuff. I guess over here would be your like side panels or whatever that you have in the game. It'd be kind of cool if this was a little bit more detailed, but I get what they were trying to do. But what I really do like though is that the cockpit looks like a fighter jet. You know what I mean? Like it looks like a fighter jet. So that's kind of cool. All right, here, let's check it out. Let me let's take her for a spin. We'll go to Serpentis and start some fights. It's a little OP, but man, she's pretty. She's pretty.
And we're off. Aim point reached.
Nice
Orbit
open
stable.
cockpit. Yeah, Michael, the cockpit's nice. I don't know about the interior. What do you guys think of the interior? Functional and pretty, but not realistic. Anybody play Elite Dangerous in the chat? And know what the ship is? How's the game sound? Okay, is it loud enough? Okay, let's go test it out. I flew around in it a little bit last night and got into a fight, but it's pretty dope. It's pretty cool. The cockpit view is delicious. I don't know. Delicious is probably not the right word. Oh, over here. Bam. Let's go to some random spot.
I will never get tired of that.
It's good, Coast? Okay, looks good. Look at this. It's kind of like a fighter jet cockpit view. So far, I don't think I'm having any like too many poly issues sometimes you get with some of these 3D ships. Okay, let's get into a fight. Where's everybody? Where's everybody when you're trying to pick a fight? Yeah, goddamn. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Looking for trouble. Wherever we can find it. Looking for trouble in all the
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Let's face judgment.
They've lost ground jump capability.
Boom, son. Boom, son. Let me get a lock on. Oh, she's fast. She's fast. I like a girl who could turn on a thruster. Okay, girl as in ship, not. Ah, she's sweet. Ooh, loop-de-loop, son. 8 bricks. All right. Eat bricks. Let me calm down. The ship's got me excited. Look at this. This thing's a beast. Maybe a little too OP, but.
Disgusting accursed. Weapons are down. Great serpent, aid us.
The great serpent cannot hear you. Now I take your booty. Okay, what? I'm talking about. This is a family
I can't
show.
believe I'm here. This is all so amazing.
Woo! Hey, what's up, Sergeant Al? Hell yeah, nice shit. Brandon! Boy, you can shot, son. What's up, Brandon? How you doing, Fog? How you doing, fam? Good to meet you, Brandon. How you doing? Al says nice shit. Brendan, where's your wrench? Did you relinquish it? Why don't you have a wrench? This is what I said. I'm checking a brand new game, or I'm checking a brand new gym that just opened up. Ah, yeah. Brandon is huge, by the way. Brandon looks like somebody you'd want to hire to stiff arm somebody if you're like a celebrity. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude is huge. Brandon is yoked. He's a huge dude. He'd be like He-Man's like sidekick. You know what I'm saying? He'd be on Battle Panther, or I don't know. The dude looks like a superhero. So Brandon's a dude. I've seen pictures of him working out in the gym. He looks like the guy that like you would ask to spot you. You know what I'm saying? He looks like one of those dudes at that what's that guy's name? Not Vito, the guy that pretends he's a janitor, you know, with a heavy mop. What's that guy's name? You guys know what I'm talking about? He's like really small, but he's like stronger than like all those dudes in the gym. He would walk up to Brandon and be like, "What are you lifting? Those are fake weights." You know what I'm talking about? He's one of those dudes. Brandon's that guy. So, Brandon, I hope you help somebody with, you know, spot somebody or, you know, or whatever. He's that guy. He's the guy that lifts stuffs and like guys are looking from the corner like, I could probably lift that. You know, just a little more time in the gym. I mean, he ain't the shit. I mean, I could probably do that. He's that guy. He's that guy. But we know Brandon's a sweetheart. You know what I mean? He'd be like, yeah, man, I spot you. I'm glad you found a new gym. I'm glad you found a new gym. Brandon's a huge dude. Why do you think I have him as my moderator? Brandon, what happened to your wrench though? Oh, you see one? Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the chat on my tablet. Trying a new setup. I don't know that I like it though. I don't think I like it. Okay, let's get into one more fight. My bad. I got off on a tangent bragging on Brandon. I'm hiring him. I'm telling you, if I become rich and famous, you're gonna see Brandon up front, like in the Secret Service outfit, you know, earpiece, all that stuff. Oh, I don't want to go there. Oh, okay, let's get in one more fight though. Brandon, do you do that kind of work? I'll have my people call your people. Probably need that, you know, once I get to 7,000 subs. Personal protection. I hit 7,000. Hell yeah! I'll hire you, Brandon. Nobody messing with me. Hell no.
I think.
Where is everybody? Okay, one more fight. Come on. I would go to Criggs, but we get our asses kicked. That's you just.
We need a bigger cargo bay.
You can't just go to Criggs.
Our ship needs a dance floor.
You can't just go there.
I miss my dear darling and you Atlantis.
Oh.
As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss.
What we got here?
And tires all dented and worn. But I trust my old engine to get back by morn.
Looks like a be a C-class. I'm gonna leave this dude alone. I remember back in the day, I used to collect those ships so you could sell them. They come in different. I don't know what the deal. Come on, man. Somewhere else. What is this? When do the Varun not want to fight? This is crazy. Where are you guys at? Anatoly, yeah, the gym cleaner. Hey, Carrie, I love you too. Carrie's here, fam. Aww. My first I love you of the new year. Good to see you, Carrie. Thank you for being a member, fam. Yeah, that's his name, Anatoly. You guys seen that guy? I love that guy. He goes into gyms and he's wearing like a janitor outfit and he's like maybe not even 6 feet, maybe. Looks like he weighs maybe like what, 170, something like that. You can't really look at how ripped he is under his clothes, but I guess he does like core training or something. And he goes into gyms and his mop weighs like, I don't know. I think his mop weighs like 100 and something, 200 pounds. I don't know, 100 pounds, something like that. So he's like mopping, but he's so strong. It looks like he's just regular mopping, right? He goes into these gyms with all these like huge muscle dudes, like big Brandon looking dudes, like Arnold Schwarzenegger looking guys. And he'll go up to them and he'll be like, he's like, oh, can I try that? And they're like, ah, man, no, you hurt yourself. Sit down. No, maybe one day you'll get there. You know what I mean? And he's like, no, I want to try. You know, he acts like his English isn't good. And they're like, you sure? You know, and someone's like, no. And he'll just go over there and he'll do it like 5-6 reps. And then we're talking about weight, like 5 on each side, like huge, like powerlifting shit that like these huge dudes are doing like 1 rep of. And like throwing them down. He'll just go over and like do like 5 reps and first he'll be like, hey, can you hold my mop? And then he'll hand them the mop and then it literally just drops right to the ground. These huge dudes. Guy looks like he weighs nothing. I love it. It's awesome. But anyway, Brandon looks like one of those dudes that he'd walk up to and be like, can I lift this? Brandon be like, oh, you sure? You gonna hurt yourself, fam. I don't know how he does it. Even though, like, his knees, though, they're so tiny and they look like they can just snap. But nah, he does it. Or he'll, like, he'll act like he's cleaning, you know? And like he'll get a phone call, like a fake phone call from his mom, and he'll just pick up the whole barbell with like one hand and hold it over his head and talk to his mom. And like everybody just like, what the fuck? Like the same dudes are like, if you just train hard one day, maybe you could lift this weight. Homie just like lifts it over his head in one lift. You're the gym guy? Yeah. Brandon's the guy like, whoa. And they always like try to squeeze his arms like, what's under there? Like, this is a joke. Nah,
Don't worry
fam.
if the navigation goes wonky. I've memorized all the star maps.
Brandon be one of those gym
Lunch menu.
guys. You're like, fam, sit down. You can't do this. Hey, have you ever seen that guy, Brandon? Hilarious. Okay, obviously nobody wants to fight her, so we'll go about our business. Let's go pick up, see, where else is there? I wanted more ship battles. Okay, we're gonna go to Crix for like 2 seconds and see what happens. Okay, let's go. We're just gonna try it. Oh, you do follow him? His workout plan looks good. I like how he thinks. So he's never gonna be able to fake you out, Brandon. Okay, here we go. No, I got him. We got him. Shields are holding. Oh my god. Oh my god. We may have to use Sergeant Owl's special sniper. Sniper. Hang on, Chop. Boom, son.
Enemy shield gone.
Ah, yeah. Suckers! We might take out the Crimson Fleet. Watch this, son. Don't mess with the Night Sisters. They thought they could shoot me. From the back, from the back. We'll be boarding the Crimson Fleet headquarters in just a minute. Please strap in your seatbelts. Hang on, child. What you doing? You still gonna fight? I don't think we're gonna get it. We took out the particle turret. I wonder what happens if we go inside. Can we dock?
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Wait, can we just... Nah, there's no way we can just get in. That would be cool though, right? Let's pilot there. See, wouldn't that be cool? If we could take out the fleet, we can go in and rob them? Eh. Well, at least let's see what kind of loot we got. Anything good? A hell of a fight. It's a hell of a fight. Hey, what's up, Lady Ant? Good morning, Starcat. Good to see you. Yes, or do some damage to the base, right? That would be cool. I agree. Night, Sergeant Owl makes the best shifts. Andre says, when I used to do swimming and rowing, there was a small guy, looks like comic book accurate Wolverine. He used to swim so fast and so many laps that even the national team was slow. Wait, what? Oh, my bad. Hit my mouse by accident. The ship on Creations? You know what? I don't know, Carrie. I didn't look. You know what? I'm trying not to use Creations anymore. To be honest, I haven't been on it in a minute. I'm trying to actually transfer all of my mods from Creations to Nexus, except the paid ones. I'll have to keep the paid ones on Nexus, but there's only like 2 or 3, maybe 4 of them that I paid for that I'm gonna like keep on the Nexus. But I don't know actually. Let me see. It just dropped because I just found it on the Nexus. Let me see. Sure. Does anybody? I don't know. What mods did I needed ship. Here. I'll ship something. Imperial. I guess I could just look at that for my. Oh, look. Let my. You guys see this? The Ascension mod. I believe it's on the next. Is anybody on the game right now? It's called Imperial Courier. I guess I should have looked, but I'm just trying to Stay off of creations. Let's see, Imperial Courier. I don't think so. I only see it on the Nexus. Yeah, I don't see it in creations. I think it's only on I think it's only on the Nexus. Here, I'll show you the Ascension stuff. This mod is crazy. So look at all the stuff that it does. Weapons. The weapons have been rebalanced so that each type of bullet now does more or less the same damage. So basically none of the different bullet calibers matter anymore, regardless of when it's fired from that weapon. Like when I was playing Genesis, I was like, why is this combat so hard? Why do I keep dying? It's because of this. The ammo doesn't really matter, so it makes the game feel more consistent and prevents the player character from becoming overpowered. Your health is less, your health regeneration is less. Weapons now have more sway, making it harder to hit your targets. Weapon mods now increase the price by a far smaller amount. Hollow point rounds have been added. They do 30% more damage, but increase enemy armor by 30%. So everything is like so balanced. I have to learn all of like how all of this stuff works, because it seems like there's a system to it. Armor defense ratings have been significantly increased on the enemies. High level enemies now have maximum resistance, so using AP is necessary to effectively combat them. This means your choice of armor and weapons is always important. See, I flew in to Genesis just thinking it was regular combat, and I was like, why do I keep dying? But everything is important. All level of enemies. Oh, the perk system is also different as well. So you can't just go in willy-nilly and start using your perk points. It's like systematically, here, see, look, perks that previously increased weapon damage for both the player character and space combat now only provide their secondary effects to compensate for this change. These effects have been doubled. So the perks have been revamped with changes made to all damage increasing perks and perks necessary for all characters, so that the player character has those abilities from the beginning. The goal is to create a situation where players would want to take all the perks, but none are essential. It's pretty cool. Different ship battles are different. Spacers have low-level ships. Crimson Fleet presents mid-level challenges. The Ecliptic Maroon and Starborn factions are particularly formidable opponents. However, all ship parts can be purchased at any level, provided you have the right perks. So this is pretty dope. I like how they switch. So, you know, you may want to think twice before going to Serpantis if you're low level, which is kind of cool. You know, or doing what we just did with the Crimson Fleet. So there's tons of stuff. Lots of weapon costs have been halved. Resources cost 5 times as much. Contraband is more expensive. I like the tweaks that he made with this mod. So Ascension is pretty dope. This is actually, like I said, this is one of the mods that I got out of Star Wars Genesis. This is what they use for the combat, which just makes the combat so much more immersive. And then of course, here I'll show you really quickly what I'm using since we're on the subject. These are the other mods by Red Dog, and these are the AI mods for all of the different factions. Where are they? Oh, here. We'll open this. So I was on a forum and for Star Wars Genesis, and they were talking about this guy's AI combat. He has different packs for each one. Very, very new, looks like, but everybody was raving about we're using them today. These are by Red Dog. Everybody was raving about it in the comment section. And he makes one for every single faction. So I'm interested. Ecliptic mercenaries are professional soldiers in real life. The majority of the mercenaries, aka private military contractors, are combat veterans who formerly served in the military of sovereign nation. As such, they would be better trained and more experienced than your average spacer pirate or religious zealot terrorist. The intent of this mod is to make the ecliptic mercenaries the experienced and skilled professional soldiers that the lore describes them as. So I'm excited to try all of these. I've added one for like every single faction. I downloaded this combat grind terror mod as well. So I'm going full on with the combat because I loved how it felt in Genesis. So we're just gonna go nuts. We're gonna try to do like some combat stuff. But anyway, if anybody's interested in my like I said, I'm gonna try to move all of my creation club mods, although I can't move the paid ones over to my Nexus, and then just handle my my load order from here. I feel like it's gonna be, I don't know. Plus it's a lot easier to update. So, you know, here you just whatever. So that's what I'm gonna do. Like I said, no more paid mods for me. We've already discussed that. You know, it is what it is what it is. So see a mod on this channel for this point forward, it's because it's a free mod. All of the mods I'll be featuring will be free and from the Nexus. Can you make a ship to move and shoot like this in the vanilla game with no mods? I don't believe there's any mods using the affecting the performance. That's just player expertise, actually. No, I don't think there's anything like that. That's just how I fly. That's just my skills. That's just my skills. I'm surprised. I see a lot of people play Starfield and do ship combat, and I never see them use their thrusters or do any kind of, you know, strategy. I mean, the combat is short and brief, but it's kind of fun to mess around with it. But I see a lot of people not use their thrusters. I don't know why they don't use them. I think that's the secret to why I fly a little bit better, because your thrusters are awesome. You can get behind the ships, get above them, get down, you know, helps you turn faster. Secret to good ship battle is to use your thrusters. And your boost. Because if you have the lock on, if you have the boost, then it's harder for enemies to lock onto you. Boost and thrusters, I always say. Boost and thrusters. Right, Grim? It's a new mod. Just came out. Okay, here, let's go get might as well go get Andreja. Why do I always feel like we're always going to get Andreja for all of my playthroughs? Because it's always a stop. We've got the whole crew with us for my companion, so the battle should be a little bit easier. Let's see what my settings are. I still might have it on easy. Oh, no. Okay, let's not get carried away. Let's go normal. Extreme. We're gonna go extreme. I remember when I put it on, we had to put it on easy in Star Wars Genesis just to play it because it was so difficult, but I'm gonna put it on normal and see how we do. That's probably why we were able to destroy the Crimson Fleet like that. My settings were from the old play before I uploaded these mods. Here, let me see. Overkill mode. Oh, it works fine with Gorefield and Bedlam. So don't worry about that. Mod author said it should work fine with those things, which is interesting because I thought, whatever. Bedlam, it works fine together. I'm not going to question it. See, are there any enemies boarding ships? Yeah, enemies boarding ships. Headshots, by the way, do triple the damage. So this definitely encourages you to make more headshot like do headshot damage. Okay, these are all of the settings for it too. For Ascension, look at all these. You can change how many oh no, I think that's for ship vendor services. Random ships for sale. Oh yeah, ship vendor framework. Ascension. Okay, here we go. If enabled, the player will get a second life once per location if killed. Yeah, we probably need that. Experience multiplier. Change the rate the player gains experience. Plus 10? Negative 10. Oh, I see. You can change your experience. Points. Player level up health. Player will get this amount of health per level up. You know, okay, I'm gonna cheat there. All right, so those are the controls for Ascension, I guess. Yeah, that second chance is probably a necessity. I went to go do the mantis. Oh, okay. You guys got. Wait till you guys see the armor too. We got new armor. Of course, from Star Wars because I thought it was cool, but I think it goes with the playthrough. You guys will have to tell me if the lore is right. Okay, let's go talk to Vladimir, get the mission, and then go get Andreja so we can get into some fights. Check out this AI. See if it's good. I don't know. I don't think Red Dog's AI was in the Star Wars Genesis. I don't know. That list was so long I didn't get a chance to look, but we'll see how smart these enemies are going to be today.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Hey, what's up, Larry?
Docking cycle complete.
I don't believe it is, Larry. I didn't check. But for those of you who are just getting here, the interior's not that big, so it's not a lot to show, but that's cool that your companion's actually using the machines and stuff. That's cool. It's got the sliding doors and some like basic furniture and stuff in here. Pretty basic. You can't remove any of this stuff, which that would be my one request, is to be able to get rid of the furniture in here. And then that's how you leave out of the back of the ship. Obviously we're in flight, so we can't do that, but and that's pretty much it. Feels kind of like a private jet a little bit when we're in the air. I guess it's kind of supposed to be a space jet. That's the interior. Then of course you got your like Elite Dangerous-esque dashboard, or not dashboard. You guys know what I'm saying. Dashboard. What's the word I'm looking for? Not dashboard. Dashboard's in a car. Cockpit? We're in the cockpit, but what's the thing in front of you with all the buttons and navigational thingy? What's it called?
Haven't set foot on the eye for ages. Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Vladimir has a new head. I'm using the Aliens mod, or the what's it called? Constellation overhaul mod. Now Vladimir's an alien. Trying to mix it up.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Hang on, chat. Let me check something real quick. Okay. What's the species called in Star Wars?
Ah, Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Larry says the ladies on your crew look like they are dressed in Dora Milaje attire. Is that a Star Wars character? Because they're supposed to be Night Sisters. That's what these outfits are called. Is that a Star Wars person? They're the Night Sisters. I guess they're like Sith, like dark Force witches in Star Wars, right? Somebody explain it to me. That's how I understood it. So we're playing as the Night Sisters. And then I've got Kylo Ren's armor. But, because, you know, we're going to be dark side of the Force. Except, you know, I'll be Sista Lo Ren. Right.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man and I'm worried.
Oh yeah, Black Panther. Oh, it does, doesn't it? I didn't even think of that. It does look like that. Now I know what you're talking about. I only saw that movie once. It does look like that. It's supposed to be like a character, like some. There's a specific outfit in this witch's collection of armor or whatever that has a name on it. Oh look, I'm gonna open my inventory, but I think it's like a specific female Star Wars character that has a specific outfit.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map.
Happy New Year,
Can
Superman.
take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at.
Yes, hopefully.
Happy hunting.
Yes.
Show the words another time then.
Well. The Black Panther's personal soldiers, I remember. Hey, what's up, Terrence? Superman, I hope you had an awesome New Year. Thank you for being a member, fam. Thanks for hanging out today, too. It's freaking awesome. See, the Eye is just the Horizon Beta space station, just not as pimped. It's just not as pimped. I wonder if that modder is still around, if they've, like...
How do you want to give you?
Given up on Starfield? Because I sure would like to see an update on Horizon Beta, fam. I really would. I freaking love that mod. That's probably one of my most favorite mods. But I don't know if that mod author is around anymore.
We're loose.
If going by general aviation terms, the top of it is called the glare shield. Worked on 135s for Uncle Sam. Okay, so the glare shield. So that's this part up here is the glare shield. And then you guys are saying, I said this is the control panel. What we got? Control panel. Okay, the glare shield. Did you ever fly these before? I had a friend that I played softball with. She flew helicopters and jets for the military. She was such a badass. I freaking loved her. I can't remember what C something that she flew. It was a helicopter, and then she flew jets. I saw this YouTube video of her, and she was like taking out a jet. I guess for the first time. I guess if you fly helicopters, you know how to fly jets. I have no idea. She knew how to do both, which was crazy to me. She took the jet out and she was flipping around and stuff. I was like, yeah, that's my friend. I don't know if the aviation is similar, but I don't know if it's difficult to learn how to fly both, but she flew both. I don't know if she's still in the military or not. I haven't talked to her in a bit, but man, she rocked, fam. I thought she was so cool, man. Yeah, there's two versions of it. There's two versions of it. There's the one that comes already put together like this with the interior. I guess it depends on the cockpit. Whoop. So you could either go with the pre-made one like this, or build it yourself, and I believe use the shell. You know, use it as a shell and just put it over your habs. So there's that option as well. If you don't like the inside, if you don't like the way the inside of this ship looks, you can always build your own, which is kind of nice. I don't know if I love it either. I might switch it out with my Varun habs. You guys know the Varun habs I really like.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Yeah, I did hear that, Superman, but I'm not gonna. I believe it when they drop something. I'll put it like that. I'm not gonna. I don't know. Oh no! I didn't mean to take off. My bad, child. My bad. I didn't mean to take off. I'm not gonna say much about that. I don't know. I don't want to be one of those like hype people and make videos about it. Oh, I heard that Bethesda said this, or I heard that Bethesda's doing that. Nah, I'll just wait. I'm the person that when it drops, I'm the one that'll be like getting online and streaming and be like, oh my gosh, this just dropped. You'll hear from me, but before then, I don't know. Maybe who knows? I feel like maybe they just did that because they knew people were upset about the Game Awards, so they might be working on something. I don't know. You know, maybe there was a private screening. I don't know. Whatever people said when they came out. I'm not. I'll wait until it drops. I'm not gonna call it, 2.0 or none of that. I'm not gonna do none of that because I know what happens when. First of all, a lot of people just do that to make content. If there's no content for me to make, I just don't make it. Like, I don't, that's why you don't see those videos. Some people have to crank out videos every day. Like, I don't know. Some people crank out 2 videos a day. That's crazy to me. And people just, sometimes they just do that for content, all these creators that I've never heard of before popping out like Starfield's getting this, they don't care. They're not playing Starfield. They're not really playing. They just want to make content. And if the rumors are true, I'll wait till Bethesda says something. And the last thing I'm going to do is hype something up that they're doing and then have egg on my face. Been there, done that, Bethesda. Like, I'm a fan and all that, but I know how you guys are. So we shall see. But part of me feels like they just said that because they knew people were disappointed because of Game Awards. So it was kind of their way of sort of kind of leaking something, and, hey, just tell them that we did this thing so they don't get too pissed and stop playing Starfield and stop buying mods from the Creations Club. That's probably why they did that, to give everybody hope. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm pessimistic, but I'm pessimistic, okay? They probably, like, after the Game Awards, a lot of people were like, fuck Starfield. They don't give a shit about us. And They probably had this period of time where they thought during the holidays, lots of people are going to be buying mods and stuff like that on Creations Club and buying Starfield, and then people were pissed. So they're like, no, wait, don't leave. Do the thing with the thing. Okay, there was a showing. Like, people saw it. It happened for real. You know, I don't know. Because you got to think, they told us we'd be getting something this year, right? Which meant that maybe they were working on something and thought that they would be able to release it before the Christmas season. I'm just saying hypothetically, because they said they were going to do something this year. Maybe it got delayed and they just couldn't tell us or whatever, but they were probably thinking they would have something to release for the holidays if what they were saying were true about something coming up in the year, which we found out was not true. So I'm thinking in that term, because I don't really think that they care about the players. Honestly. I don't think they really care about the players too much. And in fact, I didn't really care too much really about Bethesda until Starfield. Like, I played Skyrim and Fallout and all that, but it wasn't like Bethesda wasn't on my daily radar for anything. You know, like, I love their games, but since Starfield and all of the mess ups and then this money grabbing with the Creations Club, like, it's all about Bethesda. I don't know. The games used to, for me, I feel like I'm an old Bethesda. I'm a dying breed where the games used to be about like the games and the community and the fan created mods and, you know, that. And I don't, you know, I don't want to get into that, but I have never known so much about Bethesda my entire decade of playing their games until Starfield and all of this stuff. And frankly, what I've known about them so far, again, like, I'm probably not going to get invited to the picnic or any of these early previews, which is fine. Because like I said, I care more about what you guys think than what they think, and being honest with you guys. So I don't know. I think they're honestly, I think the Creations Club and Bethesda are ruining Starfield. That's what I think. I wish they'd leave it alone, is my honest opinion. Yeah, I don't know, Andre. No, I did it again. I know why I'm doing that. You guys have to forgive me. I know I'm doing that. It's muscle memory because I've been playing GTA RP, and you have to press the Y button to get out of your car, and that's the same button to take off for Starfield. I promise you we're getting out of the ship this time. I keep thinking I'm getting out like I'm in GTA, and it's the wrong button. It's square. Okay. Yeah, it is. I think they're ruining Starfield. They're perfecting the Creations Club model. So so trust that when Elder Scrolls comes out, they're gonna have paid mods perfected. It's gonna be perfection. And like I said, like I feared. No, we can Andresia. Like I feared, like I feel like you know, the modders they're just gonna want to go make money. on quick little mods, and I don't know. I feel like the Nexus may die or something. Well, at least for Starfield, it's, you know, unless all of a sudden modders around the world decide they want to. Why do I have so many missions marked? That they want to, you know, not make money and do half the work and just do it for the love of the game. The game's gonna have to be better. So if this. I think we're on the right spot, child. I'm too busy yapping. I just want to get to the combat, man. Okay, where is this on the map? You care about the art of... Okay, whatever. We'll just go in here and do it. Since we're here. We'll go get Andrew later. I just really care about the combat. It's taking too long. But yeah. I don't know. Once I, you know, I don't know if you guys saw my other video, but once I started to put the math together, after I played Star Wars Genesis and just looking at all of the rip-offs and the lack of passion in the mods and people defending it, I don't know. I'm just kind of over it. When I first started, oh, look at my ponytail coming out of the back there. By the way, the cape for, is it Kylo Ren? Acts as your backpack, which I think is interesting. The armor.
All your pictures are at this. That's the end of that chapter.
Getting a little laggy out here. With the TV show, you don't want any of it? Yeah, I feel like they're focusing on that. Look, chat, I'm not bitter, but it's not that I'm, and I know, like, after my video, when I said I wasn't going to do paid mods anymore, I lost so many subscribers, chat. So many subscribers. Probably, I'm guessing mostly console players or whatever. Or modders. Lots of modders contacted me and wanted to tell me how much they thought that their mods were worth the money. It just left me feeling a little sour and deflated because I was so excited about Starfield when it came out, even with all the haters and stuff. Because I thought it was going to be like Skyrim and Fallout, but those communities and the mods formed really before the Creation Club was going this hard, like before Bethesda was going this hard with the Creation Club. So it's like Starfield is getting built off of the Creations Club, and that's not how it's supposed to go. And I know people are like, well, you know, it's console and I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to learn all of that. Well, you know, that's just going to ruin the game. I was hoping Starfield would be like that. And like I said, I keep my eye on the Nexus. Where are we going? I keep my eye on the Nexus for anything cool like this ship, but you know, I'll do my best to support the Nexus. That's why I'm going to move all my mods over and just stay off Creation Club because I just don't want to support that anymore. And I'm not saying it's, you know, I'm not saying modders shouldn't get paid for their work. For God's sakes, modders, relax. Stop blowing up my Discord and stupid shit. Like, well, I should get paid for what I do. I never said that. I said you shouldn't be charging 500, 600 credits for a mod. I'm sorry. Not even Watchtower is worth 10. I'm sorry, it's not. And they're just gonna ruin it. And everybody's gonna think it's normal. And then, you know, if you want to have a 3,000 mod experience, like they're having over on Skyrim for free, for instance, not like you could on a console, but it's going to cost you $4 a piece, say 3,000 mods. Put it in perspective, if that was ever a possibility on console, we're talking $12,000. Imagine if each one of those mods was $4 a piece. It'd be $12,000 to play some of these mod collections. That's what I'm saying. Mod authors, when you're pricing your, come on, like there shouldn't be anything on Creations Club that's over $300 or 300 credits. And I'm trying to help console players. And the console players are the ones that are getting the pissest at me. Like they're the ones that are getting the maddest. And maybe it's because they're afraid I'll scare modders away from their making money. No, I'm trying to keep modders from selling you shit that they know is not worth it. Or new modders who think that their shit is the shit and worth that. And they have no idea the heritage that has come behind them. So I'm just trying to help you guys from getting ripped off. And if people want to get pissed about that and unsubscribe and pay $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 for a load order, then knock yourselves out. I'm trying to save you cash. You know, modders want to be pissed at me. That's their business. If they want to hang out in my streams to make sure people buy their mods, this ain't the place, fam. Go find another creator. You know what I mean? Your shit ain't free. You don't need to be here. Or if your shit is not reasonably priced and you're trying to charge people $500 or 500 credits or 600 credits for a mod, this isn't the place for you, fam. There are other channels that, you know, show your mods off, but not here. I love this game too much to let the Creations Club and Bethesda and greedy modders destroy it. And the only thing that I can do is what I can do, and that is try to find some cool stuff and give support to the modders who do this out of passion and not to make money. That's all I'm saying. So that's what I can do. It's kind of like protesting, like, well, what'd you do? Well, this is what I did.
A book I read as a child. It was about an expedition to the center of the earth.
Sarah, nobody...
One of my favorites.
Nobody cares. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my God. Let me think. What do I got? Does that do anything? Come on. I have to get wrecked down here. I don't have any kind of ammo either. The only thing I don't like about this extended menu is it doesn't open up to my med pack where it should. All right. See, you don't even. Oh wait.
This is like shopping, but way more exciting.
Leave the rest.
Let's go, people. I need like a long range weapon. I think these are all turrets. Here, let's go get the artifact. I thought we were gonna have like enemies, turrets. The Crimson Fleet, I found, I'm using the overhaul for them from Star Wars Genesis. I thought that their uniform, oh, those are my ankles. I thought their uniform looked sick.
What was that?
Oh! Oh no! Shit! Ah! Ah! You know how long it's been since I've been killed by a turret? That's crazy business. Told you guys this combat's not playing. Why can't we pick to go get Andreja? Why is it making us do this first? I want to make my own choices, do my own things. Are you shitting me? It took us all the way back to here. You are fucking shitting me. Why didn't I save? Why didn't I? All right. How about we do something like the Mantis Slayer? I just want to see the combat, damn it. I just want to see the goddamn combat. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try. I just want to see the combat some. Why didn't I save? Why? Oh, I also downloaded Tatooine and Mosley because we didn't even really look around in that spot. So I want to go check that out too. There's a lot of stuff when we went through Genesis that we didn't do. Okay, all right. Oh my God. Oh, look.
Dissatisfied with the results.
Let's go get this Starborn power, fam, because we ain't got nothing. Everything will help. Larry says, depends on what you're into. If you like shipbuilding, Falklands is a great mod that adds lots of ship parts and a nice looking location. And the nav mesh doesn't work either. From what I understand, that still hasn't been fixed. Your companions bunch up into the hallways. Nav meshing, the pathing isn't done properly. And it's poly heavy, I guess, not optimized well, so it lags out people's games. But if you like it, no shade on you, nothing, or your tastes, but it's I wouldn't add that if you have already like 100 or something mods on your Xbox, because it's gonna make your game lag out. It makes my game lag out. And yeah, a lot of, and I hear a lot of mod authors say, oh, you know, that's difficult to do. Like the pathing and the nav meshing is difficult. Okay, so that means you're just not gonna do it. It's a ship. People are supposed to walk around and do stuff. Companions aren't supposed to bunch up in the hallways. Like, then don't sell it until you do it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've never understood that. Well, it's difficult to add, so I won't add it. Tank Bro's good at that. It's hard to do, so I don't do it. So then don't sell buildings, because people want to walk around in them with their companions. That's crazy to me. That is absolutely nutty. But, I mean, the ships, I guess they've got the coat of paint on them, but, you know, the interiors are nice. But that's one that, you know, a lot of these mods that you pay for, where the hell is the thing? Oh, here, we're just gonna get this. A lot of mods that you pay for, some of them don't, you know, you can't use with other mods as well. Some mods that, you know, you just can't use. So that's, I think Falkland's a biggin, so you probably have to have if you're on console, maybe a smaller load order if you're gonna run that, because that game lagged the hell out of, that mod lagged my game out so hard. And my companions weren't doing nothing. And that was in the ship they built, not in the ship I built. So I can't say user error. It was a ship that came with it that my companions were doing that. And then I don't know if they fixed that or not, but I heard that somebody was still having that issue. This Force Nexus grants you the ability to disarm enemies. Do you accept? Yes. Yes. I accept. Okay, at least we got disarm. Holy shit. Oh wait, I can't get him yet because we haven't done the Starborn thing yet. Wait, active. Why can't I use it? Wait, do we not have powers in this? Can we only use? Wow. That sounds awesome as shit. Did you hear that? Must be a new sound, fam. That sounded awesome. Get my Starborn power up again. I love these effects. It's really not worth the money, says Doctor. Yeah. Oh, I know. You know, and people don't think of it in that way because they're just buying it like one at a time. They're buying these mods one at a time, here and there. But like that shit adds up, fam. Yeah, you know what I mean? I mean, there's a lot of free mods and stuff, but I mean, I guess like if you're on Xbox, there's only so many you can download. So that's being crazy. Let's say you spend like $4 on 50 mods or something like that. That's still $200, $250 plus what you paid for the game. And this is only the second year the game's been out. So, you know, let's say 10 years from now, you know, you're spending thousands on a load order. That's crazy. On a single game. Like I said, that's Star Citizen money. That's Star Citizen money. I don't know if we can come back here yet. We came here earlier to get the I just want to start a fight. That's it. Oh, look, this is the armor. But I mixed it with a different helmet. The Kylo Ren armor is pretty dope. If you're a Star Wars fan, you'll dig it. I found this mask too somewhere. Oh, this is the outfit. Well, they have it for Andreja, but it's a named outfit. Marin. This is the special outfit for Marin. I don't know who that is. Marin's JS outfit. So she must be one of the Night Sisters. All right. All I want to do is go somewhere and fight. That's it. That's it. Sure, let's go check. Hey, KJ! With the sweet... Oh! Okay. Bunch of scarabs? I want to board one of these. Yeah, you ain't lighting nothing up. Up, up, up. Not gonna be able to get him. was a ship spacer contact. Just meant go over there and kick some spacer ass. Like there's actually no spacer to talk to. All right. Can we please find somebody to beat up? Icky. Lair of the Mantis is a no-go because I already cleared it. Obviously, not long enough ago. Let's just hurry up and go get this. We need to go get Andreja anyway. She needs to be one of the sisters. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree, Knight. It would be. I agree.
Jump complete.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course
I don't-
while we scan for
I don't-
contraband.
I don't think there was enough lore included in the base game to
Scan
make
complete.
the
You are cleared to
story
land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
the story like enough to keep this game going for like a decade. Like it as it is, it wouldn't be enough. So yeah, the mods are definitely needed.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
And it's like and I don't want to 100% blame Bethesda either, because there are a lot of people who jumped on the Creation Club modding game to make mods to make money. So, yeah, Bethesda, I mean, it's been, I believe you've been able to be a creator for a long time, so this isn't anything new. I just feel like there's something different about how this creation, maybe it's because the Creation Club was released so early in Starfield's release of so close to the release of the game, I guess, that maybe it was hyped more that you could make money off of the mods, or I don't know what happened, but something changed, like something shifted, and it's not like it's totally Bethesda, because they just was like, okay, here, make mods and we'll take a little bit, and they're not setting the prices, although I was looking at the Creations Club and the mods that they came out with kind of set the prices. Like the Vulture's Quest, I guess, was 700 credits, and then the Escape Quest was 500 credits, which is crazy. People are charging more than that for mods now. Over like a Bethesda created quest, so that's a little nutty, but they kind of set the prices for that too, and then like $10 or whatever for Watchtower. If you think that's worth it, that's good for you. But I don't know, it's just like I said, this is not the vibe that I thought Starfield would be at this point in time.
Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
So I thought there would be better PC mods and stuff. People are like, but Sista, the game's only 2 years old. Well, 2 years out for Cyberpunk, they were far beyond on the Nexus as far as mods go, and they didn't have mod support from CD Projekt Red, so I mean, they get some scripting stuff from them, but like for the most part, most Cyberpunk mods are scripted and created by modders, and they were 2 years into Cyberpunk. Like, the game had most of the mods that are out now, most of the ones that everybody used were out within 2 years of that game, but without a Creations Club. But Starfield is just Creations Club, man. And people are fine with it, and they think it's awesome, which is fine. Like, if you're on console, that's fine. I'm just telling you, you're being overcharged. Some by new modders who think they're the shit, and some by people who don't even play the game, just trying to make money. So, I don't know.
We got a rook.
Yeah. Good to meet you.
Wish I could.
Okay, let's speed through this.
Now, this state, but the data takes us. You won't be the only Constellation out there. Mateo went out recently. She
Got it.
should be at work anyway. Hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at.
Yeah,
Happy hunting.
everybody's forever trying to change Vladimir into something else. I've noticed that.
Show the words another time, then.
They are not comfortable with Vladimir. Either they're changing him into like another race or to a monster. They just can't give him a mustache or a new hairdo. Not like him, I guess.
I have something to give you when you've got a moment.
Yeah, exactly, Doctor.
With
The
free
weapon
and
mods
clear
and
sight.
just all this stuff. It's just, I can't support it. You know, like I can't support it because I can't. I just can't. And you can't make me. Not even for content, you know what I mean? Not even for content.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to
Am
come on
I-
over, just pop on by.
Yeah, this should be Andreja. Should be.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
I think it's a good thing to have people share mods and have the ability to get paid for their work. I also believe people like us should continue to hold the company and individuals accountable too. Yeah, I was excited about the Creation Club. I was like, awesome. Like, we can finally throw these mod authors some guaranteed money, you know, a couple bucks here, a couple bucks there. But no, fam, they're taking it to the max. You know, they're just going too far with it. I'm not gonna be a part of it anymore. Like they've gone too far with themselves. With the stuff that they're putting out, thinking that it's worth that. It's crazy. But you know, either the people paying for it will eventually notice and get sick of it, or you know, just a new wave of people will come in and you know, do it. You know, keep feeding the circle, but the game has to be at its base good as well to attract those new people. So I don't know.
Let's just hope the ore in these mines isn't highly radioactive.
I mean, like I said, I can't necessarily blame Bethesda totally because, you know, they're a business. They want to make money. And you can't totally blame the mod authors who want to make a little bit of money off their stuff. But then, and usually the mod authors who want to make money off their stuff don't say that. Like, it's not their first, you know, like, I'll give you an example. When I first started doing YouTube, you have to get, I believe it's 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers before you can be monetized. Something like that. It's been a while. 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers or something like that. So the first couple years I did YouTube, I did it for nothing. I did it because I wanted to, and clearly I'm not doing this for the money, like making shit. You know what I'm saying? I literally like literally pretty much gave up everything to do this, moved out of a city to, you know, to nothing, took a new job that gave me the flexible hours I could do this. Like, now I get, you know, if I don't get like super chats or anything like that, like for this stream, if like 1,000 people watch it, I might get $1.50, $2 maybe, something like that. Like people, you know, I'm not making big bucks unless there's like, you know, 1,000 eyes watching me at once and this stream gets 50,000 views. Like I'm not making enough to even like go out to dinner afterwards. You know, I hopefully one day, but there's a period of time where you have to work and build your name up before, and people know you, before you can make money. And a lot of the time it's hard, you know, it's hard work. Like I'm going to probably spend 4 hours of my time with you guys and maybe make $1.50. You know what I'm saying? Like, would you work for $1.50 if it was something that you really, really like didn't care about? Would you sit at something, do something for $1.50 if you didn't care about it? Like if it was work, like you had to, you know, prepare this, make that, do that, you know, get your software, you'll do all this. It's the same for modders. The thing that keeps, like, there's some people who have YouTube channels for years who never reach 1,000, but they're still on every day because they just love doing it. You know what I mean? That's the difference. Like maybe some people start out like, oh, I'm gonna make a lot of money and I'm gonna be a rich YouTuber. I'm gonna make all this, like, but this shit is hard. Like people do this because they like it for the most part. I mean, until they get to a certain amount of viewers, and then, you know, then they start making enough money to quit their jobs, and then it does mean a lot. But like smaller folks like me, like I'm not making money doing this. This is costing me money. It's literally costing me money at this very moment to be sitting here and doing this live stream. It's costing me electricity. I have to pay for my internet. I got to pay for my Photoshop. I got to pay for this house, you know, this apartment that I live in, to house this stuff, to make sure I can get online and do this. I got to, you know what I mean? Like there's expenses that go along to go along with this. That's coming out of my own pocket. It's literally cost me money to sit here and do this live stream. And that's passion. I'm not sitting down at this live stream being like, all right, everybody, you know, super chats in right now. I'm gonna make that money. Like if I did that, you'd be like, okay. There's a YouTuber that I watch who does that. It's like a I don't watch him anymore because of that. It's like a telethon for raising money. Like so and so just donated blah 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 dollars. Yeah, it's like yeah, and people donate. So and so just donated. Like it's more like a donate-a-thon. That's how I feel like the modders are right now in the Creation Club. Like they're not doing it because they like it. It's just a lot of it is just trying to make that money. So there are honest modders out there. Again, I'm not saying that modders shouldn't make money. I'm just saying, brah, 500 credits, 400 credits, 600 credits. No. And some of these modders have never worked on anything else. Look, if Eleonora all of a sudden shows up and drops, you know, 400, 500 credit mod, she probably has the clout and the background and the reputation that, okay, you know, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like she's been around for a while. We know who she is. But bro, you just started modding Starfield. Like we don't know you yet completely. Not enough to be dropping 500 credits. You don't have a library of Bethesda games that people know you from. You just got here, fam. You just learned how to use a creation kit. I mean, take it down. Take it down. Take it down. Hey, what's up, S. Harris? You have to submit a portfolio? Okay. You could submit, let's say, like a reshader portfolio, which takes absolutely no coding or tweaking skills whatsoever, just in-game changing the colors of the game and then uploading it, could I get verified as a creator for doing that? I mean, that doesn't mean anything. You can make a portfolio full of weapon skins. You know, that's not... I mean, clearly, because there have been verified creators who aren't doing nothing but that. So I don't know if that's not a thing. That's not a, what do you call it? That's what I'm looking for. Key to get into the club, I guess. I mean, anybody could do that. I'm not talking about portfolio. I'm talking about people know who Eleonora is. You know what I mean? People know who that is. The guy that made all of the unofficial patches for all of the games. Everybody knows who that guy is, except he got ran out of Starfield. Because apparently, you know, I don't know, people thought he had an attitude, which he should be able to have. Since he, you know, created all of the patches for, I think a lot of the modders from like Skyrim and Fallout maybe bounced from Starfield. I don't know, but the guy that made the unofficial patch for Starfield, all the other modders like, oh, he's mean, he's hard to work with, he's blah, blah, blah. Which I never heard. He made the unofficial patches for Skyrim and Fallout, and I believe he created alternate start. And I guess everybody in Starfield world hates him for some reason. I don't know. However, he's been around for a while, so I don't know what happened there with him.
I've visited planets with cave systems so extensive. I could get lost
Wait.
within them for years.
Why is Andreja bald? They ran that guy out of town.
Any closer. Identify yourself.
But see, that's one of the things I've noticed that's been a huge difference. Is that when I played Fallout and Skyrim, you never saw the mod authors. Like, you never heard from them. I don't believe many of them had channels, if any. They weren't trying to push anything. It wasn't a thing. But now it's like I see the modders everywhere. Like, they're everywhere. They're in which is fine, I guess, but it feels more like promoting now. Like when somebody, like if you're a live streamer, sometimes people will come into your stream and be like, hey, just so you know, I stream too. This is my channel, and hey, if anybody wants to, they can come and watch my channel. It's like, bruh, you see I'm streaming, right? Like, it's bad taste to come into somebody's live stream and like promote your own live stream. It's very bad taste. Anyway, if you're a new creator, just so you know, that's very bad taste. That's what it feels like the mod authors have been doing since Starfield launched. They'll show up and they'll be like, hey, did you check out my mod? You know what I mean? Like, they're up in our faces now selling, it feels like. And I remember before Starfield, I had never even... They weren't anywhere. They were just modding. They were just playing the game and modding because they liked it, or they were trying to build their own company and eventually do it, or they were trying to catch the attention of Bethesda so that they could work for Bethesda. They weren't trying to sell us something, and it feels gross now. It feels like now that I'm like slowly evolving to all of this and waking up to what Starfield is becoming rather than what I thought it was going to be as far as historical Bethesda games, it feels gross now. I mean, no offense to Sergeant Owl and X, because, you know, you guys are cool. You do free stuff and what, you know, all that kind of stuff, and contribute to the community and all that. But it just feels gross now. Like, I don't want mod authors in my live stream anymore talking about their mods. Like, it's gross. It's gross. Unless you're like a passionate modder and you're doing it and you're modding for the community and it's because you love the game, then, you know, that's cool. I'll play your mod and talk about it, and if I like it, I'll use it. But I don't want any of these paid modders in my chat anymore, which is why I probably lost a bunch of subscribers as well. So if that's you, I'm good. You know what I mean? Don't send me stuff no more. If it's a paid mod, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. So.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
We were instructed to provide backup in case of unforeseen difficulties. That appears to no longer be necessary.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Missing her hair. Yeah, I mentioned that. Hey, what's up, Toxiflight? I mentioned that earlier when they released the Vulture thing. I was like, okay, well, you know, that's a lot. But okay. But yeah, they kind of set the tone as well, so.
Perhaps.
Why does she have any hair?
I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
This
Hey,
cave
Kenneth.
reminds me of the first one I
Happy
ever
New
explored
Year.
near Pavonis Mons on Mars.
Thank you for being a member, Kenneth. Happy New Year. Knight says at the end of the day, it's a consumer's responsibility to spend their money wisely. If you make an overpriced mod that's crap, people won't buy again. Whatever the market will bear. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to be a part of it anymore. But they're like people on console buying these mods. They think they're awesome. And me telling them that they're getting ripped off makes them very angry. So, okay. But I mean, if people will buy it, people keep making them.
Let us talk more once our mission is complete.
Is she not supposed to have hair? I don't know about the Sith races or whatever. Is she not supposed to have hair? And I kind of like the look. What do you guys think? Bald Andreja? All right, let's go in here and fight. Let me save. You know me. Well, my last save was back at Vladimir too, so we know how that would have ended up. Okay, let's go, people.
Mining operations can make or break an entire company. Dig in the wrong place.
Why did we leave? Wrong way. Why do I have so many markers? You guys know that confuses me.
Might as well explore this cave. With any luck, we'll stumble across a...
I don't even have any ammo. That's the other thing, fam. You can't mess around with ammo. Nothing. Oh wait, I got 3 of them. Man, I'm so low on ammo, chat. Damn it. Nothing. Guess I have to use this. It's got the most bullets. Let's take this guy out. Set the difficulty to normal. If that's too easy, we'll take it back up to extreme, but I don't know how difficult it is on Ascension. Okay.
Always worth checking.
Take our candy, it's
Never know
mine.
what
I
you
called
might
it.
find in their pocket.
Shh. We're doing stealth. The NPC's out. Ah. That's all I got. Pretty easy. Maybe I need to take it back up to extreme.
Wait,
Oh.
shut up.
I think this gun is super overpowered. This Ascension mod has like several patches. Let me use my disarm. It's pretty awesome. Do you hear that dope ass music that plays when I do that? It's pretty cool. Cool ass sound. Wait, did we come in this way? You guys know I get turned around. No, we're going the right way. Oh, more action. What? What? We need to go to a POI or something.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Just... Up. Ah! Get off me!
Keep your guard up.
Go get this, my ponytail looks crazy. So I guess with a ponytail hairstyle, you're just gonna, because this cape is my backpack. It doubles as your backpack, so you don't actually have one. It looks crazy with my ponytail without my helmet on. Here, I'm gonna do this. That looks nutty. Kylo Ren armor. It works out okay for a female character. See, boom, then the helmet thing pokes out the back, so it looks like I'm like Darth Vader's illegitimate grandniece. Oh, no, something like that. Who is this? Oh, Andreja. Okay. Thought I saw a boss chest. Here it is. Boss chest. Bunch of stuff. To be honest, I'm kind of bored with the loot in Starfield. We need new loot. New stuff to find. You know what I mean?
Captain, did you make that noise?
No?
What was that?
What you guys hearing? Am I going the right way? I haven't been to the abandoned mine in a hot minute.
Get out of here!
Exactly, but also there should be better Q&A and customer service for those who supported in good faith but received inferior product. Yeah, but see, it's better for Bethesda if there isn't, because you'll just, you know, you'll buy a mod, and if it doesn't work or suck, like, you don't know that ahead of time, because the review and, you know, the quality assurance is terrible. And you're just kind of asked out, basically. But they do need someone, you know, they do need someone to help people with their issues and give refunds. But, you know, most people, I feel the less that they're involved in helping people with their mods and customer service and all that stuff, the less money they'll make, you know? So that's probably why they don't do it. mean, I'm not trying to badmouth, but I mean, let's be real. It's better for them if you buy mods without knowing if they're good or not, or what the Q&A was or whatever. And, you know, you buy it. Buyer beware type of thing. Whereas they should be testing these mods better, making sure that that's even quality enough to be up on their store, right? Because they want to sell quality products. They don't want a bunch of trash up there, but they're not doing it for whatever reason. They ain't doing it for whatever reason. I don't think we can just blast this. Do I have a cutter or a melee? I don't even think I have a cutter, chat. Get up! Artifact! Get up the... I don't think that's gonna do it. Chat, I don't think I have a cutter. I need some melee at least so I can slice it. Let's see if this works. I don't know what I'm holding right now. Okay. We might be able to do this. I don't even think I have a cutter. That's not gonna do it. Nah, that just burned it. Oh no, it worked.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
That music is fantastic. Makes you feel victorious for getting the artifact. I'm not kind of like Andreja Bald. Brandon, your thoughts? Hell no. I already know Brandon's thoughts.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
I think the biggest responsibility is make sure the uninformed and the people with bad taste aren't the taste makers. Exactly. For what's quality and what's good. That's how we end up with worse products. Agreed. Agreed. Well, me personally, I'm trying to tell people. It's just getting me heat. But you know me, I'll just keep talking. Until eventually I'm usually right. Eventually. It takes time, but eventually I'm right. Bethesda is not doing anything. That's the problem, says Knight. Yeah, I agree.
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
One of the things. Oh, I'm gonna tell her it's not really any of your business. Oh, I've never said that to her. Let's see how she reacts. You know what? That ain't none of your business.
Again, I assure you I am not trying to make you uncomfortable.
No.
I am just trying to find common ground. If we will be working together in the future, that is useful. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation.
Why does she not get offended at all by what I said?
I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Hey, Greg, thanks for subscribing. Did the thing pop up? Did I not hear it? Thank you for subscribing, fam. Appreciate you. found your stream. I found your stream of vigilance somewhat cathartic. Not gonna lie. Seemed a bit questionable for the price. Yeah, yes. And people think that's one of the, like, it's a good mod. People think it's so good. Maybe I guess because of the armor, you know, that people think it's good, but I just found it to be a big, huge, empty space. Like, it was just big, huge, and empty. There were, I mean, enemies to shoot. People were running around. I didn't understand why. We got like 1,000 missions all at once. I didn't know where I was in the building. There was no story. It was just a lot of reading. I mean, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. The armor was okay if you're a male character, not very flattering if you're a female character. I just thought it was 600 credits for that shit too. 600 credits for that. I think it's because of the armor, but golly, what?
Mom, this means we are in agreement.
No.
Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can.
People think it's a bee's knees.
As they will
I think
be
it's so
expecting
great.
us.
I think it's so amazing. I feel like we should put hair on her though. I don't know, hair or bald Andreja. I haven't heard from Brandon. That's what matters. Andreja's Star Wars character is from Jedi Fallen Order video game. Oh, is she supposed to look like that? Like with no hair? I'll leave her like that if it's lore. I thought it was a bug, but if that's what the species looks like, I'll leave it. Bald? Yeah, right, Lady Ann? I think it looks cool. I didn't know if that was part of the species. I didn't want to mess it up. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Do something exciting. Oh, I got the Crimson Fleet has a different outfit. It's something fun to do. Icarus device. Icarus device was I like that one. That's why it's in my load order. That was a pretty good. That mod. I haven't used this in a minute. Where's the note? Guess we might as well go to Procon. I don't feel like we got a lot of ammo or anything down here. Well, maybe. Should have hair? Yeah, I saw in the picture that she should have hair. But that's not the species then? She's supposed to have hair? Or are you saying she should have hair? Like, nah, fam, the bald ain't popping off. I can't jump up there. Ugh! Uh-oh. It's like combat music. That's dope. How do we get out of here? Oh, over there, over there, over there, over there. Guess I'm the worst at getting lost. You guys know this. I love those like awesome ass drums.
That was anticlimactic.
Whenever there's an enemy. Pretty dope. It's slamming. Okay, this is the way out, I think. Okay, so the female character in the game had hair and a hood. Okay, so we'll give her hair and a hood. Where the back am I going? Whoa! My bad. Can I just fast travel out of here? It's taking way too long. Bet we can. I bet we can. Might explore. I don't like it when they make you like go all the way back out. That's lame sauce. Oh man, come on. What enemies? Where? Right here, let me find my way out. Why do I feel like we just went there? Way out. Sorry, chat. Get out of here.
What is that?
Oh. Don't come over here, fam. Okay, now can we do it? I think that was I think that was the last enemy. Got lifted. There we go. There we go. Watchtower gave my game leprosy, Terrence. Wait, are we going? 3, 2, 1, jump. Oh, are we here? Oh, we're here. Oh, we jumped. I didn't even see the jump. That's how fast this ship is. All right, let's hurry up and do this. Hey, hey, Rafael. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, fam. See, the Icarus device didn't give me trouble, but I heard that it did give people trouble. No, I did that shit again.
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
Ship looks nice, though. Ship looks nice.
Achieving orbit now.
All right, we're gonna try this one more time. Ooh, shipping crate. What? Say what now? Like free stuff. Titanium. Looks like I can see the top of my player's head when I boost. See that? Or whatever that is. Must be my face. Ship is dope. It's nice. It's a little smaller than I'm used to. Let's go get this. I did a overhaul of Constellation so we can go back and see what they look like. It's different from the original Star Wars Genesis, but I'm interested to see what they look like. Terrence, how did they break your game? Like, what happened?
Beautiful.
What had happened to your game that it broke? Man, I only got 3 shots, chat. It makes you use your ammo sparingly. What do we have over here? Turrets? I'll give her the sister's outfit. Oh, we can't fight you. We don't have the... No, we don't have the ammo. Go, go, go. When we get on Drasia, I'll put her in one of the Night Sisters outfits. Would that be correct, lore? Did she wear one of the Night Sisters outfits? Oh, whoa. Got a little dizzy. Calm down, Bugs. Calm down. Hey, these are those turrets, right? I have to die.
Something's creeping around here. I can sense it.
I need a sniper. I don't have any ammo. None. Like, I have no shots. Oh! Shit! I don't want to use that. That's going to be too much. I don't have any ammo on anything. Except this gun. Look at this. Turret ain't playing. Ow! I can't even get a lock. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Oh! Oh, shit! Why did you run in front of my... Getting taken out by a turret. With a shotgun, too. That's... I'm trying to get in closer! I'm going in closer, chat. Got it. Almost got taken out by a goddamn turret. Ridiculous.
You're through.
I think even the turrets are smarter. Everybody okay, team? Gotta fix Larry's backpack. Oh my god.
Make sure he's not just sleeping. Junk.
Shotgun for the win, I guess. Literally, it's because it's the only thing I have ammo for. Pretty juicy. And I'm hungry. Where'd I go wrong here? Came this way. Yeah, it is. I have a really hard time navigating in first person. I can see around my character. I think it's whenever I need to find someplace, I need to be in third person. First person always is difficult. Down this way. Oh, we went down here. What? Ah. I see what they're saying. I'm picking up the... Come on. Get! Get! What the hell? Why does it seem more complicated than I remember it? What's going wrong here? Hang on. Getting in some Indiana Jones shit right now. Okay, here's an opening. That leads to nowhere. Silifadumar? Did I say that right? Silifadumar? Would crash on any save, both mods. Happy New Year, Silifadumar. Thank you, fam. I don't know how to get out of here. I don't even know where we are. I know where this shortcut led us to. Oh. Here. I guess I don't have to worry about the hunter guy showing up because I haven't met with them yet in this storyline. Wait. I don't even know if I have... Okay, what are we going to do to get this off of here? Let's see, what do we got? Where's a freaking melee weapon when you need one? They're all over the place when you don't need them. When you need one, can't find them. Anything? This doesn't even have any rounds. Maybe this? May have to use that. Oh, there we go. How about this one? How do I do it? I can just call you Sil? Right on, fam. I won't call you Sil. Alright. Head back to Constipation. Turn this in. Fix Andrea's hair. I wanna go into a fight. We're in the fights. We're in the fights. Get into battle. In battle. Hand-to-hand battle.
Shinier than a freshly polished digger on Mars. Mercantile has just a quick snap from the Terra Brew.
Hello, Captain.
Tell you what, this armor is giving me some buffed out arms.
Spends a fortune
the
to
last
maintain
true
the
explorers.
launch, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Alright, we're in here.
Thank goodness. We were worried.
Why?
Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Right?
Oh, then thank you.
Noelle
But
is supposed to
it
be
was
an
not
alien.
necessary. We succeeded.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
You alright, Noelle? She's supposed to be an alien, but I guess it didn't work.
I have to say, I'm impressed. You've adjusted to this whole endeavor better than I would have expected. Not that that's any sort of assumption about you, of course.
It didn't work.
Well, this is all a lot to take in.
She's supposed to be an
We
alien.
probably should have spoken before now, but I didn't want to get in the way. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Stay safe, okay?
Okay. She's supposed to be an alien. Oh, she looked really cool too in the pic. It's one of the reasons why I got it, because she looked cool.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noelle. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Well, science, because without science, dreams aren't possible.
Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
It's not possible.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
Okay.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
I do like her facial makeup, though. It's pretty dope.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noelle, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board this.
Take off my armor. We're gonna change her,
Nation.
change her look up.
She's on her way.
Hey. Turn her into it. What if we turn her into, I think I have the preset for Angelina Jolie. Wait, hang on. We'll make Andreja Angelina Jolie. How's that? Here, let's give her some lipstick. Cheeks. I feel like we should keep her same marker. I feel like we should keep the same facial tattoos though, right? Like the cis thing that she had going on. Just to keep it lore friendly. Wait, is it on skin? Oh, I thought I had the preset. Here, we'll give her a little tan. Oh, what happened to the thing? I must not have loaded the preset right. It's supposed to have selection. Nope. I gotta give her something. Something that looks cool. Is that the one I got on? right, which one, chat? That one looks kind of cool. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Curse you.
Yeah. How's that, chat? Better? I think she looks cool. Grim says, why, oh, why do you make me want that preset? Look at it. She looks, yeah.
Hello. Yes, of course.
Yeah, this works. This works. So, do you ever want to, no, here, we'll flirt a little bit. So, what do you like to do in your free time, Andreja?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
Grim says much better. I agree.
If you wish to know more, I will be here. Back to it then.
Let's get her to join the team. She might be already on the team. She's on. All right, sisters. There is a oh, we should have this conversation somewhere else. Let's go outside.
When you've got a moment.
All right, sisters.
Please disregard.
It is time to take over the settled systems.
I am dissatisfied with the results.
My night sisters, Sarah.
Here, I have something for you.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Sarah has never looked better. I appreciate the effort.
Pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Oh, thanks for the fiber route. Sisters, we shall take over the settled systems. One planet at a time, we shall build our empire and take over all the power. You guys down or not? All right, this is the crew, people. All right, let's go find something else to get into right quick. Night Sisters. Something. What? Like, where can we go? Why do I feel like there's not a lot going on here? Let's see what we got. Oh, Cryommancer HQ. You know what? We never finished. You know, we didn't even finish Crime. Let's go there. Oh, I wonder what the enemies are like here. Yeah, let's go check it out. I've never even been to this spot before.
We'll see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Where do we go to get? I need some freaking ammo, fam. Like ASAP. All right, let's go shoot. Let's go shoot some stuff up in here. Cryo brute. Where? I've never been here before. Cryommancer HQ. No! Is this place? The frozen place? Oh, I hate this POI. Let's go. Oh my God. Mommy! Mommy!
Why you believed conflict with us was it?
Oh no!
Hit me.
Mommy! No! Oh no! He slapped me! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! Sarah! Oh, it's Lyria.
Surprise party, and we're all invited.
Okay. Oh, this is a Cryommancer spot. Hang on, chat. What's with my Starborn power? Why can't I use it?
This isn't happening.
I don't know if the AI
There's a diary. Can I read it? For just, for clues.
is working on the Cryomancers, but
We call it timeout.
holy crap, these guys are so scary. Ow! Leave me alone! Ow! Oh shit! Holy fuck! Oh my God! These guys are messing around them. Where we at? Oh my God! How far back are we? No! Oh no! Fuck! Oh my God, no. We'll just go to the Cryommancer's headquarters. No. 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 Here, let's go back. We're not. No, we're not. We're not.
How can I be of service, Captain?
All right. Shit. That's the one downside of not using autosave, man. Oh. This is a fun POI though. Holy crap. All right, I'm gonna save when we get down there, chap. God damn it. Cryo shank. Shank.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh. What's this? Does it have ammo? Please have ammo. Oh yeah, 407 rounds. That's what I'm talking about right here.
Surprise party, and we're all invited.
Oh! God damn it! Oh my God, this gun is barely doing anything, fam.
One, bad guy zero.
I needed that.
On me, let's move.
This gun sounds cool, but it's not doing shit. It's not doing shit.
I've lost too much blood, haven't
It'll be all right. How about that? How about that? Ow! Who did that? Oh shit! Get off me! Ow! Mommy! Mommy. I may have to turn the combat down, fam. Oh my God, why didn't you guys tell me to save? Okay, let's do this one more time. We go in there and we gotta think. Okay. We're going back. Okay. This time for reals. Oh, these guys are like 100 and something. The ranks?
Something's creeping around here. I can sense it.
Oh. Oh, damn. Let's go up there. I need a fucking sniper. Go get some ammo or something. Hang on. I'm on my way to kill you. Wait, let me save. Hang on. I'll be there in a minute to kill you. Okay, that didn't even work. Shit! Not ammo. Keep pulling that weapon out and it has 0 ammo in it. I got no ammo. Trusty shotgun. $35 physical damage, 458 rounds though. They go quick. Another one. That gun doesn't, this Cryommancer gun doesn't hit that hard, but I guess none of them are supposed to really. Cryommancer's backpack, it's pretty dope. All right, we're gonna go inside. This place has a lot of. Okay. See if I have anything to throw down there. I don't usually use throwables, but what's this do? Impact grenade, splitter grenade. I don't know what that means. We're gonna use it. Oh, this is a window. Yeah, why did I think it was a... Okay, here, let's go. Let's go, people. We are getting our ass rocked. Giggity. Okay, let's go down here. Gotta be careful. Go. Go! Alright, chat. Let's be serious this time. I have to throw some grenades too.
This is going to be fun.
On me! Move back!
Okay, that worked. That worked. Oh! It's that guy!
Oh, damn it! God, hold on.
Stop beating her!
Take much more of this.
For the sisters! Help! Hey, just distract him! Oh shit! You're fine, you're fine! We got him. Okay. Whew.
You're game on. Let's do this. Yeah, sounds good.
Go kill that bitch. Here, let me eat this. Let me eat this. Delicious. Yeah, pick it up. Did they get him? All right, he's down. He's down. He's down.
Finders keepers, right? Any weapons or ammo?
These poor people. Help. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, let's go deeper, people. Let's go deeper. Holy shit down here. Hello? There's a lady down there. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Okay. Okay. That did a whole lot of nothing. Cryo drone. Oh, wait, somebody's beat me up. I can feel it. I can feel it. Somebody's beat me up. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something. Get off me. Ah, what am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Yeah. Stuck. Get off me. What am I stuck on? I get stuck on. Holy shit. This drone. Ah! I need a better gun than this. I keep getting stuck in the corners. It's weird. Something's up. Where's my... Okay, wait. Oh, combat is intense. Do I have... Okay, I'm gonna try this. Ow! Look at this. There we go. Hang on, Sarah.
Not even breaking a sweat.
Illyria? Sarah. Oh! Ah! Stay still, you stupid drone! Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. The controller lost control for a minute. Ah! He has a bullet sponge. Let me aim for his head. Let me aim for his head. There we go. Headshots. Headshots are the way to go, fam. Save, save. A lot of brains and stuff everywhere. Hey, what's up, Demisha? How you doing, fam? Ripper says, sweet Jesus.
You're already dead.
Who's next?
Oh! Headshot. There we go. Headshot is money. Cryo lab tools. Ooh, what do you do with those? Hold to equip. What do you do with those? Okay. This is a fun POI. I need to finish the Cryommancer story. It's pretty good. Hate this place though. God damn! Let him have it. Oh yeah. Ow. This hawk, what's this gun called? Hawk Moon? It slows time by like briefly right before you, like when you're aiming. So this is a good gun to get headshots with. It gives you a minute to line it up, you know what I mean? Oh God, no, I hate this spot. A lot of enemies. Oh, here we go.
Didn't see that coming.
Headshot. Oh, I lost control. Hard to get a headshot with this. You shot me with the cryo fog. You got shot with the cryo fog.
Clean that up nicely. Hadn't seen that was great in our cargo hold.
It's not doing too bad. Where's the rest of them at? Come on out, Doc. I got your medicine. Ah, ow! Shit. I want that sword. Sit back. Ow. Ow. Get off me. Oh shit. It said in this mod that the NPCs will like, they weren't kidding. They'll be up on you Not a joke. They do not give up. Literally back you up into the corner and stuff. That was crazy. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, this looks cool together. Except for the back. Luke, I am your daughter. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that together. Except for the clipping in the back, but man, that would be cool with a cape, right? That looks cool. Did you get any new? We didn't get any new weapons or anything. A lot of these. 104. That's pretty good. 104 physical. It's got a lot of rounds too. Here, we'll put this on the wheel. Put it there since we don't have any. I gotta say, these Cryommancer enemies are pretty scary. Like, they're scary. Creepy. Especially the blonde dude, or the bald dude that follows you, charges you. That's crazy. But I love how they're all up in your face. It's pretty dope. We up here already? Autopsy lab. We don't have a mission marker or anything here. Ah, yeah. Want a quick death? You gotta go for the headshot. Bullet sponge. So apparently if you shoot them like in the leg or in the arm, like in the limbs, it doesn't do as much damage.
That, my friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
I hear it. That's how we do things. Okay, Sarah, don't try to get cool all of a sudden. And that's how we do things. Here on Jemison. Man, sit down, Sarah. You didn't do anything. Get in there.
You mess with me.
What? Man, they will flank you. They will flank you.
You're making my job easy!
Wonder if it... Okay, okay. Okay, let's beat up on her a little bit. Oh my god. Holy crap. She must have been a boss. Or boss-ish. She must have been like boss-ish. This is where, oh, this must be the place where we go to get the dog, right? I started this all wrong. Or playing this without having the actual mission, but it's fun to come in here and like blast up the enemies. I don't have Since Star stuff, so I can't find where they are. Can't tell you how much you miss Since Star stuff until it's gone. Well, where you at?
Well, hello there. Fancy meeting you.
Move it!
Ah. How do we get down there? Okay, here we go, chat. Save too. Flank him. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is a terrible gun for this. This is a terrible gun for this. Maybe this will do it. I can't even tell. I don't even know what I'm shooting at. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's two of them. Am I hitting it? Can't even tell, fam. Him or me? It's him or me! Am I? Oh man. Got it. I don't know. Am I hitting it? I can't tell by the aim. Or by the sight. Shit. Hang on, Marika. Oh my god, they sent a robot. They've sent a robot. Wait, don't you get the dog here? The Thrax dog? Why is he just standing there? That does nothing. Oh, whoa. What? My power to make them, to disarm them doesn't work. Doesn't do anything to them. Maybe because I haven't done the Starborn thing yet. Cryo grenade. Maybe I should be throwing those. You get the dog here, right? I'm gonna do it. Who just shot me? Am I aimed on it? I can't even tell, chat. I'm just going by the little. This aim is. I have no idea what I'm aiming at all. At all. The gun sounds cool though. The recoil is cool, but I have no idea. All right. Oh my God! Ah! Get off me! Oh! These guys are scary. Let me out! Let me out! Light them up, girls! Over the headshot! Ah! Bobby! Why is he only one me? Ah!
I'm hit. Little help?
Stay down, you crazy man! Oh my God. Is he dead?
I'll just stand here while you try to hit me.
Titanium professional advanced laser rifle.
Might as well
Help me.
take what we can.
The
Make sure he's
ammo,
not just
bro.
sleeping.
Scary.
Was it something I said?
How do you start this mission proper? I don't recall. Man, these enemies are dope. They make me feel
Scared to cats.
I don't know, they're scary. They're scary, especially that guy. Like high anxiety when I'm fighting combat with them. So far the combat's pretty good. I think it's having to monitor like my health and everything to like keep an eye on. Like, this is all new. Like I have to actually pay attention in combat. Instead of just like no braining it, you know, and just blasting. But probably should start this quest proper. But it was kind of cool to just come in here and shoot up some stuff, basically.
You show your face around here again.
All right, let's try to get out of here. I don't know what the mission is here, but we don't have it. All right, let's follow this out. Yeah, okay, so I never finished Cryomancers, but anybody in the chat finished it all the way? Not because like I didn't finish it because it wasn't good. I think we just had been streaming for a long time and didn't get to a chance to fix it or finish it. But I heard it was kind of bugged at first. Had some bugs in it, but I think Zone worked it out. Chat, my tablet just died. A leg? Is this a place where we get the pet dog? Looks like a leg. Love these drum beats, man. That's so cool, man. Okay, we can't go out that way. All right, let's go. I want the dog. I'll have to replay this and start it properly. Here, let me see what. I'm gonna start my. I mean, I guess I'll have to. Oh, it's just fast go. I guess I'll have to buy some ammo, which I never have to do in this game. But maybe just trade out the ammo that I don't need for the ammo that I do need. And just sell the other stuff. Elevator. Let's get out of here. It's cold and smells like ass. I need to go. I mean, I literally probably should buy ammo because although the shotgun has been handy, probably need some sniper stuff. Some sniper ammo and some other ammo. Maybe put this on the here. Let's go see. Okay, I think it's right here. You got to get it like right in the right spot in order to board the ship.
Right, Captain. Where are we
I
headed
probably shouldn't
next?
touch it, but I want to.
Let's see, here's a blaster. Oh, that doesn't do much. These look like they respawn. I'm gonna take this stuff. Yeah, interior definitely needs more work, but this ship is bomb. Okay, let me get the chat back on.
All thrusters firing.
Okay, and we're back.
Complete. Orbit steady.
Christopher says slowly dying of hunger because he doesn't want to go outside. Definitely Night Sister-esque, says Larry. Hey, what's up, Bachacopo? Thank you for being a member. To start Cryommancer, go to the well. Ah, yeah. Start it from the well. All right, let's go to the well. Let's go to the well. Oh no, that's not the well. That's not the well.
Grav drive spinning low. Systems green.
Ah well, we might as well fight it. We're here. Ballistics don't work very well. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Acknowledged. Fly safe.
The size of these rocks. Or asteroids,
On the
rather.
grav drive for scenic route. I'd like to see the sights.
It's in here. 9 water and that big ass rock. Eh. Blow another one of these up. These are dope, man. Boom, son. Get a lot of your watery resources, if that's the thing. Watery stuff that has to do with water. Water ciliides, salides, chromosoliphates. Okay. Probably should go anyway to get some ammo. So usually there's like a mod drop or whatever on Wednesdays and Thursdays, something like that. Apparently. But they must have skipped a week because of the holidays, so maybe next week there'll be some new mods dropping for on creations and on the Nexus. Hopefully we'll get some new stuff. Where did I say it was going? Oh yeah.
And see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Okay. See what kind of ammo my guns take, and then like, can you buy ammo from here? Probably the Trade Authority. Let's see if she has ammo.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Got ammo, fam? I mean, not much. See, and it's not even that many. She doesn't even have that many. And I don't even think the guns that I use any of that stuff.
Appreciate the business.
Dang it. I should probably go to Neon. Okay, we're good with the Hawk Moon. I need like I need a sniper. What does this take? BA 3.0 power cell. We clearly don't have that.
There is a bit more in the
That's
back.
what I need.
Oh, please, take a look.
My sniper to work. What it was? Yes. That it?
Thanks for shopping.
Yeah, this menu. Did that do it?
Jemison Mercantile.
Yeah. Sorry chat. I have inventory brain fart. Not that one. Gotta find out what that blaster takes too, because it's okay. I feel like I need to upgrade them. Oh, we got this melee weapon. Radioactive vibra sword. Where's the thing with the thing? Where has it gone? Where's the thing with the thing? Not that thing. The thing with the thing. There it is. Here, we'll just put that there. Okay, we got 16 rounds. But see, that's nothing. Can't do nothing with that. We got 16 shots. Oh wow, that's awful. What the fuck? Oh my. What? We need to put a scope on this.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security.
That looks.
I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by
That's
annoying
off.
us.
That's clearly off. That did me no good at all. Look at that. That's terrible. It's a Zephyr rifle.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I think it comes with the KZ outfits, but man, that aim is shit.
Stop this little game we're playing and get down to business.
Oh, what, lady?
Hey.
I'm gonna talk to you today.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Okay. I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could
Yeah?
change the course of your life.
Oh yeah? What are
The
you about to
Trackers
tell
Alliance
me?
has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks.
Oh, yeah?
You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City.
Nice.
There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
He looks drunk as shit. Rough weekend, sister? All right, sure. I'll be there.
Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City.
Never realized how high she looks. Look at how high. I like her vibe though. She's got a vibe. Let's go talk to the dude, the Trackers Alliance. Finally gonna talk to this lady. I'm trying everything to get my attention. Maybe we'll pick up Chewie and visit Laredo Arms. They should have ammo there too, right? Oh my god. Yeah, Tatooine. You're right. Oh, and there was another one I downloaded. Verdos? Yeah, let's do that. I haven't been there yet. Well, I think we did it, but I don't think we walked around much. I think it was what was the other one? Vardos? It's probably not gonna be here. Vardos, I believe it was. I think it's here. Wait, let me look up where it is. Hang on. That was another one that I didn't go to. There was a lot of POIs that we didn't go to on the first playthrough of Genesis. What is it called? There's Tatooine. Vardos. Kestro City. See where that is. You guys see this? See this or not? Kestro City. Okay, yeah, you guys can see it. This place. I didn't even go here. Volley Alpha. Okay, anomaly. Maybe this is it. Vardos anomaly location on Volley Alpha. We didn't finish. We didn't finish this. Words. We didn't visit this place. Let's go there. Anomaly. Okay, that's where we're going. It's on Volley. I probably didn't even notice it the first time we played through. Yeah, let's go see this place. Volley. Is it on here? Maybe it didn't download. Lame. What? Why? Why is it not on here? Tell me why. Downloaded this. See? Right here. Downloaded it. It didn't do it right. Figured out. The city is nav meshed with crowds and followers capable of moving across the map. Why can't we get there? I downloaded it and says it was downloaded. Oh, it could be the other. Maybe the other. All right, maybe we just have to go. Let's just warp over there, see if we can find it. Okay, scan again. Okay, we'll do. Night. I see this place.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Okay, there we go. New data? here? I don't know why it's not showing up, fam. That's kind of bunk. It's not that. Nah, what a bummer. I'll have to figure out why that's not there. That's lame. I wonder if it's creations. Sometimes they'll uncheck something if you add it to your load order if it's from PC, and they'll uncheck it and deactivate it. Ah, that's a bummer. I really wanted to check that. Oh, okay, Tatooine. The other spot was Mosley. Tattoo 1, Tattoo 2. Ah. Damn. Hey, what's up, Alpha? Huh? Hut outpost. Hey, where was it that we went? Let's go to Hut's outpost. I don't think we went there. Okay, let's go there. See what that is.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Yeah, I like the outside of this ship. I'm not in love with the inside. The outside looks nice. But like you guys said, I want a big old like capital ship like this, like Star Citizen. Yeah, lots of folks talking. Oh my God. All right, where is this place? That is down there? Hut outpost. Unknown. Okay, here's where we're headed. Hut outpost. Just this way. I guess it's not gonna say Hut outpost. Okay, that's where we're going, people. So check this out. What? Why am I running like that? Oh boy. Gotta hurry up and get to the hut outpost. Yes, sirree. Gotta get down there to the hut. Like my arms are like in mid jump. Oh boy. Take it easy. Oh, look at these things. Oh boy, take it easy. Oh, careful. Oh boy. Oh, careful. There you go. Look at these things. I wonder if you have that one. Okay, I just looking. No, we're being friendly. My bad. Leave you alone. I wonder if you have Xenomaster, if you can get these as a pet. Look at these, are cool. What are these things called? Oh, look, when that one just got killed. Let's go see what kind of resources. Look at these things. Let's see what you can get if they get killed. Oh. Are they asleep or dead? These things look dead. do back.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Well, new stuff.
Let's go see what kind of resources we get. Massive. Massive.
See that coming?
Ow, ow, ow.
That's how you do it.
These are cool. What are these called in Star Wars? Blue milk. That's cool. Oh, no, not that. Not that. Blue milk. Okay, sure. What's up, Will? Happy New Year. Bam. I hope 2026 is awesome for everyone. Okay. Let's get back to our mission. What are these thingies called? What are those things called? This is it over here. All right, we're knocking off some of these skill point challenges. Oh. Got too much stuff on me. Oh, we need to get the experience, the skill points. Okay. Go, go. I should get a skill point for this, I think. Or it should go towards one of my challenges. Oof. Banthas? Is what they're called, Garrett? Banthas? Can you ride them? Banthas. Oh. Oh, they're not friendly, chat. What are we looking at? Are they not friendly? See, this is where a sniper would come in handy, but that shit is shit. Guess we just have to go with what we got. At least this one seems to work down sides. Okay. Maybe I should throw a grenade or something. I mean, I could probably easily, you know, probably not. I probably can't easily take these guys. I bet a cryo grenade would do some devastation. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
I took care of that one.
Fire in the hole!
I'll chalk that up as my good deed for the day.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is kind of exhilarating.
Got him. Hut clan. Hut clan. What? Hut clan enforcer. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! I'm out of ammo. Oh damn it! Okay. All right, cowboy. Oh my god, it's the longest, slowest death ever. What are you guys doing up there? You should be helping me. That's cool. Sorry, bud. Gamorreans? Gamorrean guards, I guess? Okay, let's go in here and see what we got. I like the aesthetic of this. This looks cool, right? Yeah, a little crash speeders. They're little... Be cool if we could steal these. All right, we'll go inside in a minute. I like the atmosphere over here is pretty cool. Be cool to steal this, but you know, this isn't GTA. Can we get in here? The door? Oh, I wonder if we can even get in here. I wonder if this is just like a little, attack POI or something. Just a little point of interest with the, oh wait. Is it this? Knock, knock. All right. Well, it looks like you can't get inside. Just a little, I guess, interaction while you're out wandering. Would have been cool if it was, I don't know, go inside or there's a bigger little city here, but all right. It's pretty dope. Is there anything else here? Let post. I think we've been here before. Ah, I got a broken leg too, fam. All right, let's rid of some of this stuff because we got a lot of stuff and I'm over encumbered by a lot. This gun looks cool, but look at the damage on it. Damage is shit. 5 energy? What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with 5 energy? What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with 5 energy? My laptop, or not my laptop, my notepad that I'm looking at the chat in, the USB that you plug it in is loose, so that power cord falls out all the time. It just fell out and I just saw that it's not even on anymore. Hang on so I can see the chat. I don't know if I like this tablet chat monitoring because it seems to be working like booty. Anyway, this 5, that's terrible. That's terrible. This is supposed to, I don't think this mod is working. It's supposed to show up like on your arm or something. Like these 2 little barrels here are the gun. You put it on your wrist. But I can't seem to make that work. It doesn't seem to work right. Get rid of some of this stuff. A lot of these guns look cool, but they don't, the power's not that great. I think it's the mod most likely. Ascension making everything like on the equal. I have a lot of guns to sell. Modified cryo blaster. I don't think we tried this. Cryo breach. Pretty cool. But unfortunately, these weapons will never be that great. But I guess that's fortunately. Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know. Because all of the ammo is the same, so it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter what gun you use. Mod makes all the ammo the same, I guess, unless you're using hollow point. See, look at this. This gun looks badass. 8 physical damage. Like, what am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? Long barrel recon laser sight. This looks like it might have some reach on it. Bowcaster might be dope. We'll keep that. Scatter gun. Ah, dang, my ship is maxed out too. I am not used to all of these limitations. Okay, let's see if we can fast travel there now. It's a lot of limitations.
The real thing is so much better.
There needs to be a spot here to like pick up missions or something. Maybe there's a bounty board. We've been here already. So it's most Isley, Tatooine. And then there's that Verdo's place, but it doesn't seem to be working. I downloaded that shit too. Now we've been here already. What now? Do what now? Wait, what? Are you my partner now? Let's trade some things? Hey. Why am I able to just trade some things with Massive here? Huh? Show me what beasts you have. Show me your beasts. Ah. You can buy Massive there. Does he have cute sweaters and stuff I can put on him? This is the same dog, I believe, that is used in the Cryommancer mod. This is what Thrax is, right? Except he has like a badass collar. Sure, why not? Why not? What do we feed him? What do you gotta feed him? Huh? Alright, we'll take him. Can we get some kibble with our purchase? Massive deed. Alright. Happy New Year. Okay, let me talk to him. How do I talk to... Hey, Massive. He doesn't seem to have any cute sweaters or anything, so that's kind of a bummer. Let's see. Do you have anything in your inventory? We can't... Can we... Where do I buy him some outfits? Oh, boy. I think this one is sick. All right. We got our space dog. So you can ride these. That's what I want. Sir, can I ride this? Giggity.
How are you?
I'd like to ride your beast. See, wouldn't this be cool if we could ride these? Just saddle on them and be like, Okay, my bad. My bad. I'd much prefer to use one of these than like a buggy. Right? Wouldn't it be cool if you could call out your whatever you said this thing was called and use it instead of your RAV4 or RAV6 or RAV8 or whatever? Did I miss anything else? I'm really bummed that Vardos didn't download. This is what I'm talking about. Battle Lizard. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm sorry. That's what I want. Battle Lizard. Hey, brother, do you know who sells these battle lizards? All right. Battle lizards. Whatever this is. Oh, he likes me. Oh. Hello. Take one of these home. Where do we buy these? Can I get some help here? See, that would be cool, right? Kerner home. Okay. Kerner home. Somebody live here we can talk to? It'd be at the right time of day. This place is cool, man. Oh, that must be some kind of quest. How do we meet this current person? I want one of those space camels. Calling all modders, we need a space camel. I repeat, we need a space camel. Knight, is there missions and stuff we can get here? It's clearly a mission. Hey. Medical center. By the way, that's not me with my flashlight on. It's my... Okay, that was me. But the companions, they have their flashlights on their helmets. I did not make them do that. That's just what they're doing.
Hello. Okay, hello. Let's take a look. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this.
Like what?
I've seen worse. Not very often, though. Hold on to something. Might be a little scar tissue, but that just adds character.
Hi. Oh, I had a sprain. That's why. I want to find out who that person was that lives in the house.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Got anything you need? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Yeah, that'd be bad. So, ship technician. Last time we came here, I was thinking this would be a cool spot to put an outpost like right outside of it to have that, you know, city feeling. Maybe we have to wait until the daytime.
I'm in the middle of something here.
What are you in the middle of? At the land speeder market. Isn't there a bar here? We need to be able to like do the full experience and be able to pick up jobs and stuff here, but this is cool. Right. Tablet is back on. Let me get back over to what you guys are saying. My apologies. Okay, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Vlad? Jabba's place north of Mos Eisley. Like he has a place like a is he in? I want to go see that. We didn't see that last time. Doesn't he have Princess Leia in there? You can buy 2 homes from whom? How? I've been getting my mods from the Nexus lately. Lately I've been getting my mods off the Nexus. You said north? Oh, we gotta find it. Am I going the right way? Is it? Ow! Ow! I just healed up my ankles. I think I just broke them again. Are you okay? So are you saying Jabba's place is here in the north part of the city, or is it in a separate spot outside of the city? Which one? Way far north? Scavenger's Draw. Way far north, as in not here, far north. Okay, we went there. So you mean here, but like north here. Like we're gonna have to walk north. Or it's in the city north. Wait, what's it say? Check out what? Check out your ship's. Oh. It says dumb shit, is what it says. KJ says snack time. Everybody grab your popcorn. Check your map. Maybe the local map. Maybe you mean a local map. Kerner home. Who is the Kerner people? Is this it? Bet you that's it. You know why I know that's it? Because it's north. Oh wait. Oh wait. No, okay. That's the. Is that his place? Unknown, unknown. That's where we just were, isn't it? Maybe that's it. Is it this? Is it this? Is it this one? This here? Center, home. Housing broker. Oh, is that why it's called the something residence? Because it's a house you could buy? Man, I'd love to speak to ship services and then get a land speeder. I can't remember where the ship services person was though. Okay, that's it? Okay, that's where we're going. That's where we're going. See, we didn't go there last time. We'll go there this time. Hey, what's up, fam? I want a land speeder though. Where was that ship technician? You guys remember? I think I jumped a wall to get over here. All right, we'll just head over there. I was gonna buy like what do you call them? Land speeders, like that are parked out there. You can buy them here, but from the ship technician. But I don't know where she went. I don't recall. Maybe this was it. No, that was a medical. I don't remember. Because it's kind of far away. It'd probably be easier to take a vehicle. Like one of these. We can buy one of these.
Hey.
Hey, do you know where we can buy one of these? He doesn't know. We could have been there by now if we had just started walking. Am I even facing the right direction? The answer is yes, in a way. So it's not marked on the map. We can't fly there. But it would be cool to get a land speeder. Oh, it's opposite the med building? Okay, okay, here. Thank you, Knight. Like on the other side. We get land speeder, we can get there faster, but by the time I find the spot, we probably would have been there by now. Wanto home. Guess these are properties we could buy. Okay. So behind the medical center. Other side, I mean. Maybe in here? The house. I should buy a house just to see what it's like on the inside. I guess we gotta find the realtor person. I'm missing it? You're just there. Totally could have been there by now. It's at the med building. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. I feel like we just ran in a big circle. Yeah, I don't know, fam. I don't know where I went. Why isn't it marked though? Why isn't it marked? Housing broker. Turner home. Med center. Okay, so if I'm looking at the map and this is the medical center, where is it? Here or here? Unknown. Could have made it there by now if I had just ran. I'm so lost always. All right, we're just gonna run there. Just check one last time. This looks like it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here it is.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Oh, I didn't even download anything. Oh, I didn't download anything. I hate using these things because they're... All right. I didn't even download a speeder like an idiot. That's fine. I didn't download them because I thought I probably won't use a speeder. I probably won't need a land vehicle. Now look at me. Needing a speeder and a land vehicle.
I picked up in my pack's got your name on it, Cap.
Go, people. Should have got a speeder. How do we get out of here? Hit! All right, here we go. Luckily, it's just sand, so it shouldn't take us that long. All right, let's go. Make sure we're going in the right direction. Why can't you check the map while you're in? You can't check the local map while you're inside. Let me out. Let me out. Annoying. Annoying. Like, probably see it. Is Jabba gonna be there? Ah, there it is. Wow, what a huge structure. Oh man, these things are roaming free out here. That's why they got saddles and stuff on them. Are those lore creatures or are they Starfield creatures that they just put saddles on? Oh, look at that. Okay. I feel like if we had held hands and skipped there, we probably would have made it there faster. I have to say though, the atmosphere of this planet and the environment, very cool. Very cool. Supposed to be a boost or something. Come on now. Ugh, who needs? Come on! Small power. Look at this. Can we actually go in here? Yeah, we're gonna try and get in. I don't know if you can get in. It might be visual. Can we get in here? Hey, what's up, Mark? You haven't been able to try this mod yet? I'm not using the full Genesis. I just took a lot of stuff from it, mods. I thought it'd be interesting to have the locations and stuff to go to and the cities and the alien races added in still. Lots of stuff from Genesis that I really like that I just added into my own mod order, which this. Okay. But I love how it's changed my gameplay up a little bit. Even though, you know, it's from a different lore, it's still kind of nice to have some new stuff and new to me anyway. It's probably not new to a lot of for Star Wars fans added into the game, so I'm having fun with it. Can we get in here? Can you actually get in here? We're looking at old engines and stuff. It is pretty cool. Imagine having this as a player home. That'd be pretty dope. Your own little fort castle. That'd be cool. Jabba's place. Is he in there? We can go in. Oh, I should save.
It's pleasant to see you.
Is Spider gonna be cool? He's not gonna jump, is he? This is interesting. Okay, I won't bother the spider. This is interesting. Yeah, totally. This is cool. I wish my followers didn't have their flashlights on high beam. take my helmet off so they'll stop tripping in here. Too bright. There we go. What's this? Two dudes making deals. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Same. Hello. This is like a leisure room or something? I don't know. Pretty cool. Reminds me of Dune. Yeah, that's why we came in. Okay. Vasco. Pretty big. Is Jabba here? Back here.
Fusco Votola Pakosha.
Okay.
Maritomti Tok. Kuts Ignanke Chekdue Machechu.
Twilight dancer? Why are these people sitting back here? Are they in jail?
Achu Apenki.
You're Achu Apenki.
Achu Apenki.
Achu Apenki. Are they just chilling? We're not talking. Okay. Get out of my face. Or else what, fam? What? What happens if I don't? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, we're gonna go deeper. Ah, yeah. Oots, oots, oots. Looks like we found the party, fam. Oots, 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 oots. Oh, I wonder if this is copywritten. Ah, we may have to turn it down. Hang on. I may have to turn it down. They always get me with this. But it doesn't sound that great. Here, we'll turn. Oh, wait, I guess I can't. Because then I'll have to turn down the whole stream. Wait, hang on. Let me see. I'll have to turn the music down. I don't think it matters, though. I think the music plays anyway, no matter what the settings are. Audio. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Ah. All right, I'm gonna have to turn it down I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit so that it's not getting me in trouble. Sorry about that. Hopefully you guys can still hear me, but I just had to turn the sound down in the game. All right, so there's a little Java spot. Ah, yeah. Get down. Whoa! Holy shit! Ah! The fuck? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Ah! 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 Oh, that was cool. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You okay? You shouldn't just sneak up on people like that. You'll get shot in the face. You all right? I think his feelings are just hurt. Just be careful next time. You could hurt someone. Whoa, what's in my back? What am I wearing? All right. Some tools. Break us out of here. That was awesome, fam. Okay, let us out now. That was cool as shit. Uh, Mark says you play one Xbox, right? Or play on Xbox, right? Do you notice any significant slowdowns in big modded cities? I used to play on Xbox. I played last year. If you're getting lag in major cities, check how many mods that you have. If you're starting to get to the close to the 100, 150, if you're in between there and you're on Xbox, it could be like your game's becoming unstable for the most part. So, but I don't know. Are you talking about when you say modded cities? What do you mean? We were talking about Falkland earlier. I don't know if you have that, but Falkland makes Atlantis, the Atlantis lag really bad. So I don't know if you have that mod or not, but that could be, that could be it. You could be getting close to your mod limit, and it causes things to go wonky. Or the mod could be just really large and heavy. Could be just a big, huge mod, and games having trouble running it. So it could be a few things, but it does happen. It does happen. Get it, work it, flip it, pop it, lock it, pop it, bam, bam, bam. Size Noodles. Oh, she's pleasant. Pop it, lock it. Droopy McCool. Seems like a lively bunch. It's pretty cool. I'm watching you. Who are you talking to? Okay, I'm stuck. I guess I can't go back there. All right, this is pretty dope. Can I rub your belly? Come on, let me rub your belly. Let me rub it. No, I want to rub your belly. No, let me touch it. I want to rub it. No, let me rub it. No, I want to touch your belly. Okay, he doesn't want me to. Oh no! Oh, I should have known better. He's like, I ain't fucking with you guys this time. I'm still trying to recover. Whoa, Rancor, it's us. We're homies, remember? Don't make me shoot you, friend. I thought we were homies. Oh no, Rancor. I think I need a bigger gun. Rancor, chill, fam, chill. We're leaving, okay? Oh, I got joint pain. That's kind of cool. That's freaking hilarious, fam. Should have been trying to rub his belly. I don't know what I'm wearing to make this. Why I have this thing on my back. What am I wearing that's causing the syringe and razor blades to pop out of my back? Am I cryolab tools? Oh, I don't know why I have that equipped, but that's cool. Some of the stuff. Oh my! This dress is nice. Depraved regalia. Oh. I wonder if this has jiggle physics because it's cryozet. Looks like it's tripping out a little bit. I bet this has jiggle physics. That's a nice looking dress. I'll wear that in my private time. Droid skins. Apparently I can't wear those. Just pick some of this stuff up. Mantis jacket. All the mantis stuff. Look at some of these crazy sexy outfits. Very sexy. I think that's all the stuff we got. We got Walter's suit too. Look at that. Walter's suit. It's pretty dope. Weird thing the cape does. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It would be cool if we can get like missions and stuff from here. Maybe you can. I just haven't found it, but I definitely like the vibe of this place. Ha! This is cool. Can we go upstairs? Yeah, this place is definitely a vibe. Oh, they got a hookah bar? What? I don't know. I believe the pig guy. You're welcome. What are they doing here? You guys on break? Hut Clan dancer. More dancers. Pig dudes. Yeah, I don't think this is a hookah bar, but it looks like it. Oh, let's go talk to this person here. Hello, Frank. What do you have for drinks? You sure? Like an honorable guy. Show me what you have for sale. Oh, okay, sure. What's it got? Is there anything cool here? I love having aliens. Look at that, dude. That's crazy. Freaking alien guy selling guns. That's a nice looking pistol. Too bad the damage on it is crap. We don't need any of these. Please give us something that we need. Oh. Frank looks cool. What does he look like? What am I looking at here, Frank? No, he does not have a belt on. He's wearing a belt. What am I looking at? And where does Frank get his belt made? That's hilarious. What is Frank? I love him. This is my new guy. Frank, I don't know what you got in the bag, but I want some of it, man. Frank is dope. This is cool. Pigs and stuff. Definitely a vibe. If you're a Star Wars fan, you definitely, and an outpost builder, you probably definitely want to. Can you? No, you can't. You definitely want to build around here because this is definitely a vibe. Okay, let me get out of here. Is there anything else here? I want more aliens. I want more aliens in Starfield. And not necessarily like, okay, how do we get out? How do we get out? Not necessarily like Star Wars aliens either. Like aliens. Knight, are there other spots here? We got Mos Eisley. We got that. We got Jabba's spot. Here, we'll just go back to the ship. I know, we got to find our way out. Ah! Always try to make me find my way out. Ponytail looks weird coming out the back of this cape, but you know, whatevs. Hey, okay. Hey, Pigman. Okay. This is cool. Did they have to 3D model this whole building? Or what? Because it's not like they repurposed something out of Starfield, you know? It's not like an existing POI. It's like the mod author literally had to make this building. Or the whole or the whole city pretty much. Because none of this stuff in here is vanilla at all. Well, except for the workbenches, like that workbench over there. But I think that's just for us. But I love that, like the aesthetics in this spot. Like, can we get out this way? Is all. It looks custom, you know? Like none of this is like vanilla. How do we get out? Here, I think it's this way. Let us out of here. We want to leave. There it is. But nothing doesn't seem to be vanilla really. Maybe some of the pipes and as I'm looking around here, but like the walls and stuff. I think maybe those are groat bottles. Or maybe he just textured over a lot of stuff, but all of this looks very, very custom. Okay, this is it. No, we're back in the bar. That must be the VIP upstairs. I get it, baby. I get it. Don't stop, get it. Let you put your booty in it. Ah, yeah. Sweet, sweet tunes. Okay, this. Everything feels very custom. Did we look over here? What happens if you touch the spider? Is this another room? Or the same room? This looks like the type of place that you come to do shady business. I'm guessing that's what Jabba the Hutt's spot is a lot of shady business going on. Okay, this is the way out. Cool spot, fam. Is there another building? I wonder if we can go in there. Yeah, very cool. Like, this seems like fresh and built. I don't know. I'm not a modder, but this looks all custom to me. Hello, Lord Farquaad. How you doing, fam? That's it. Few more POI in the desert. The planet and POIs are all cut. Yeah, I mean, now this is what I'm talking about. People charging 500 credits weapon skins and lighting mods. This mod is this Mosley or Tatooine totally free and custom made. This is all custom. None of this stuff looks vanilla. I mean, you know, they're obviously trying to go for like a Star Wars overhaul look, but golly, that looks incredible. I'd love to see more stuff like this. That's the thing with the POIs. Like they're like the POIs, they can be like, I like the abandoned mine, I guess, out of all of the POIs, but they're the same assets, just rearranged. You know what I mean? So you kind of see the same stuff, but just a different kind of map of the structure, but it's all the same. But man, seeing new POIs, not only does it feel like there's other, you know, species and stuff around, it looks cool and it's interesting to look at because it's not the same. Because you would think if it's a civilization, like you would think, well, I guess how the factions are set up, nobody really has a home base. You know what I mean? Like it would be cool if the Ecliptic had their own like headquarters and you know, their POIs look different than like all the other different factions. Like all of their POIs look different. That would be cool. But wow, this looks amazing. Well, my fingers are crossed for getting more interesting stuff like this for Starfield, more interesting mods to bring the stuff for it. But I mean, I wonder what kind of work went into making this. Like 3D modeling, is that what you would use to make something like this? Like a 3D model? Wow, that's very cool. I always thought it was ported over from another game, but now I don't know. Which game though? Like ported from a Star Wars game? I thought I don't know which game. Maybe like which game would it be ported from? It is insanely good. Can't charge because of copyright. You accidentally clicked the like button by you? How are you, fam? Oh, I forgot to ask you guys. Hey, click the like button. Only if you want to, though. I try to use reverse psychology and on Bayou, but he ends up hitting the like button anyway. Hit the like button, fam, or don't. I don't care. Like, in fact, don't do it. Don't hit the like button at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, just don't. Not it. You know. Okay, just hit it. I always forget. I always feel like if you feel like it, you'll hit it. You know what I mean? I don't like to put it out there, but if it moves you, you'd be like, you know what? I'm really liking this video. I'm gonna hit it. But it does help the algorithms. I was hoping to get to like 6,000 captains by the end of the year, but we didn't hit it. I feel like that just means I got to do more. You know, welcoming, following type of stuff. You know, to you guys or new people, or just remind them. But I try to at least say it once. I know that Brandon and them are handling it though in the comment section, so you don't have to hear me beg for it. But if you wouldn't mind, or don't, I don't care. Don't do it at all. Don't do it. You were moving your mouse and your desk and the cursor happened to be over there. Oh, it happens. Button clicked. It happens. They must have used Blender or something to model everything, says Mark. I know that's a creation kit tool, right? Blender. I don't know. I've never used mods before, but that's a creation kit thing. I don't know how they did it, but bless them. Bless them. It's very refreshing to see new stuff, new buildings, new structures. Oh, here, let me turn the sound back up. There we go. Since we're not in the bar anymore. I don't know how long the sound has been down. All right. I think we'll end the stream here, fam. I hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. We got a new ship. Here, let's go find it. Let's go end on the ship. Sorry for me being rusty on the buttons. Here, we'll go back to the ship so we can get one last look at this beauty. Like I said, I don't think it's on console. It is on PC. So it's dope. I think you need ship vendor framework, I believe, and something about tweaks. Something tweaks. I don't know. I put links in the description if you're interested in downloading this ship. I recommend it. Flies nice. It's a little OP. I would say it's a little OP, but it looks beautiful. It's a nice looking ship, so go out and get it. If you're on PC, it's on the Nexus. Also try the combat AI. We didn't get a chance to really get into the combat with it, but I did see and feel definitely it being more challenging. The NPCs being a little bit more not clumsy and kind of, you know, thinking. It seemed like, I guess, AI thinking about strategies and stuff, having to think stuff out, ammo, all that kind of stuff. So it definitely makes the game more difficult. But this is the new ship. It's the Imperial Courier from Elite Dangerous. Like I said, I would love to see more like Star Citizen. You know who's going to... Okay, screw Disney getting upset about this Star Wars thing. If modders start making Star Citizen style ships for Starfield, I think it's Star Citizen that'll probably be pissed. But man, because you know, people pay like, oh my God, out the ass for those ships, hundreds, thousands. some modder comes along and it's like, oh yeah, here you go, free, fam, fly that shit around. I mean, of course, you don't have, some people are like, yeah, but you're not going to be in the Star Citizen universe. Yeah, but you won't be paying, X amount of dollars to fly a ship. And, I don't know. I think it would be cool. I would love to see more of these, but like bigger. I love this style of ship. I think it looks very modern and sleek. And for people like me, I mean, I can build ships. Don't get me wrong. I have built ships. I mean, you guys have seen them. You've seen them with your own eyes. I've done it. But sometimes you want to hop into a Unity or go through a new Unity and just go. You know what I mean? Like you want a ship that, you can use, and you don't want to spend like, oh man, I got to spend like, a whole play session building a ship. I just want to get out there and go do it, but like have a badass ship. And if you're like me, who you're not a huge fan of habs, and I don't like the divots and all the markings and stuff on all the habs on the outside. I think it makes it look messy even when you paint it. I love this like smooth, like no divots and, whatever effects they're trying to put on the outside of the habs. I don't really care for that. I love this look. So I want to see more of these. I know there's a lot of shipbuilders out there who probably think this is blaspheme, but I don't. I want more of these. So anyway, I guess we'll end the stream here. My apologies for being a little, a little on the pessimistic side about the Creation Club situation. And, I'm not super hyped about the rumors coming out about Starfield. I'm just going to see what happens. So hopefully those people hyping it turns out it's hypety hype, but I don't want to be the I told you so person either, but I'm just going to keep my expectations where they are, and just see what happens. I haven't seen, in fact, I'll take that back. I don't think any of us have seen a big win or success or something awesome from Bethesda in a while, and it seems like everything that they seem to put out is somehow messed up in some way. Promises aren't kept, lies have been told, secrecy and quiet, like I don't know, things that have come out have been bugged, fixed, still not working. I believe people on PlayStation still haven't gotten some of the mods that they paid for. I mean, obviously that could be Sony's problem, but still, I guess Fallout is still kind of broken. It broke on Steam Deck. I don't know. I don't know. I was, like I said, I was pumped and ready for Starfield when it first came out. I thought it was going to go the way of Skyrim and Fallout, and by this time, 2 years out, it would be popping. And other than Star Wars Genesis, which no shade is probably the best freaking mod collection that you can get for Starfield right now, probably the best experience that you could have with Starfield right now. Free, by the way, free. But I thought we would have way more mods than this, like Cyberpunk 2 years out type of mods. But unfortunately, I feel like the modders went the way of the money, and it's just easier to make something simple and quick that's not too complicated that you can charge $5 for, where on the PC side, it's a dry, barren desert of pretty much nothing really except the same mods that are on Xbox. So I'm disappointed in that, and I feel like maybe you as my viewers, you can probably hear that in my voice. Like I'm just not as hyped about it anymore. I think the last video I made opened up my eyes to the community a lot. I've been playing this game since day one, like since it came out, like since it launched, like since it dropped, like as soon as it downloaded, I bought I've bought this game probably 3 times already. I bought the PC version, like the ultimate when it, with the ultimate edition with everything. It turned out the PC that I had couldn't run it at all. So I actually had to buy an Xbox, bought the game again for Xbox. Then I got a PC, and then I went back to the PC. So I've spent a bit on this game so far since day one, because I thought it was going to be something else by the time we were at this spot here, and it hasn't. And like I said, that last video, it not only did it make me feel icky about the modders, just because of the modders that came out to just say stupid shit to me, and just how icky it is, just the slop that's up there. Then of course there's the portion of, you know, I'm just gonna say it, Starfield fanboys who just think that that's like the stuff that's being put up there is just amazing, and I don't know what I'm talking about, you know, even though they just started modding a game, you know, 2 years ago, and I've been doing this for like 10 years, modding my games. I'm just bitter on the whole thing. You know, I don't want to be a part of that whole Starfield fanboy, Starfield is perfect, and you know, every time somebody criticizes it, like, you know, there's always somebody that jumps in, no, you misunderstand, Starfield is the greatest, it must be you. No, I'm tired of that. Like, I don't want to be one of those people. I've never been a go along to be a part of the tribe. Part of the reason why my avatar or my banner on my YouTube, I felt really strongly about that. I've got that mask on my mouth because I feel like everybody just wants me to shut up. And I'm not going to shut up. Like, you're going to have to do more to make me shut up. So I'm not going to shut up about it. You know, I love Starfield. I love Starfield. Okay. I know that it's not perfect, but I don't love what it is now. I don't love the greedy modders. I don't love the direction it's going. I don't love that Bethesda seems like they're perfecting this model. You know, for those of you who may not like Starfield, when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I mean, it's, you know, it's probably not going to be like the Skyrim of old that was built from the community, from passionate modders who did it because they, you know, they were fans of the game and they wanted everybody else to have a good time. They want to put stuff in their own game and leave part of themselves in the game forever. No, it's not like that. I don't think Skyrim will probably have creations ready to go day one. The modders who in the past would have been you know, working diligently on PC to come up with some crazy shit, why would they do that now? You know, they're just gonna go for, you know, straight for the cash like they're doing for Starfield. So there's no you know, I don't know. I'm a little down on it, as you guys can tell. And if you want to unsubscribe, go ahead. You know what I mean? If you're that much of a fanboy that you're going to unsubscribe because of what I'm saying right now and you think Starfield is perfect, I'm sorry, unsubscribe, you know? And if that's the case, actually, I'm more of a fan person than you are because I actually want the game to be better. But honestly, I don't, you know, hopefully they'll, you know, if they drop a DLC, I hope it's good. They're talking about it, you know, trying to get it to work with Unreal Engine. I heard that going around. Like I said, I don't like to spread rumors, but Unreal Engine is terrible. That does not make me feel better that they're trying to do that. I don't know how I'm not a modder, so I don't know how it's going to affect the mod scene, but Unreal Engine is trash. Like, it's terrible. That's not good news. I don't know why, like, some people are treating it like, oh, that's great, like it's gonna be good. No, it's not gonna be good. Unreal Engine is stuttery, it's optimized, it's terrible, that's not good. So that doesn't make me feel better at all. You know, Bethesda already has issues, years old bugs that they haven't fixed yet. Now they're gonna try to work with Unreal Engine, which I just don't feel good about it. And again, like I said, maybe I'm just an old school Bethesda fan, in that maybe the era of Bethesda games that I'm from came from community. Like, it started there. It started from fans. It started from people being just loving the game and wanting to add to it and share the stuff that they made with other players and their friends, and just because they love the game. That's the modding community that I come from. Not only for Bethesda games, because I play more than Bethesda games. I play Cyberpunk, I play GTA, I play a lot of modded games. And all of those things are built from the community. Like, now that money is involved in this, people are doing it for money and not the community and for passion. You know, some of these mods are, you know, it's nice to be able to have them on Xbox, but not at that price. And you guys are being cheated. You know, that's all I'm saying. And you know, one of the last things I'm going to say is I actually like the people who mod the game that I love, I actually like for them to love the game too. I want them to actually play the game. I mean, I'll use X as an example. I don't know if X is still here, but X actually plays Starfield. He streams it. He plays it. I see him watching other people play it. So when X makes a mod, I know that he actually plays Starfield. He knows what the needs are. Like, you know, if you don't play, you don't know the intricacies of like what is needed in a mod. You know, yeah, I mean, you know, you're just going by whatever. You're skimming it, you know? That's why that's why I'm always confused why when Bethesda, for instance, wants to go to a content creator for a preview or advice, or, you know, give them some feedback on the game, they always go to a big creator, but the creator doesn't, these creators usually don't play Starfield on a regular, you know, like Mr. Maddie and Juicehead, they're great content creators. But I don't know that that Mr. Maddie is sitting down and modding his game and playing Starfield, you know, for 4 hours a day, 3 hours. Like, he couldn't possibly. By the way, he cranks out videos. So it's always baffled me why a company would go to, I guess for exposure, because obviously the more they talk about it, the more exposure they get. But for honest feedback from people who actually play the game, I feel like there are very few modders out there like that, and content creators. Like, I feel like they should ask the diehard fans that actually play it, like, what would improve the game, because we play it all the time. But, you know, that's not the case either. I don't know where I'm going with this, but basically I'm tired of what's happened to Starfield is the passion has been squeezed out for money. The modders, you know, the old school modders, they're not too much up in the creation club trying to sell stuff, because, you know, they're old school. They do it for passion and because they love it. You know what I mean? Like, Eleanor dropped one, you know, bam, she dropped one. You know, King Gath, you know how I feel about King Gath. You know, but and he's one, you know, everybody loves Watchtower, great, but King Gath doesn't even play Starfield. He does not play Starfield at all. I feel like Bethesda was just like, hey, you made this Doom mod, can you make another mod? I mean, you can tell by the way the ships look in Watchtower. Like, that was made by somebody who saw a picture of the Mantis ship and was like, okay, I'll just make that and just make it different colors. Like, those things are hideous. He doesn't even play Starfield. Okay, I want my modders, if I'm going to pay $10 for your mod, I want you to play Starfield. I don't want you to just be doing it because you make mods and you're going to make money off of it. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm part of the old generation, old school, I guess. Bethesda modding, not just Bethesda, but like I said, other games. Like, there aren't any really other games that people charge for mods. Okay, they just don't do. It's just not a thing, and it has become a thing, and people are jumping on that thing rather than having the passion. And you have to have enough passion for the game to make the mod, but the game has to have enough beef, and the game does not have enough beef yet for people to have the passion for the game to make the good mods. So it just feels like piecemeal right now. Like, people are just making itty bitty mods to try to fill it up with stuff, but that's not, and to make money. Fill it up with stuff, make a little buck off of it. Fill it up with stuff, make a buck off of it. That's not how great games are made and how great modded games last for decades. So we'll see. That's my take on it. I'm going to try not to like go over this like over and over again, but you know, fingers crossed, you know, hopefully, you know what I'm hoping is that like Sergeant Owl, you know, becomes like a deity Vengi for Star Trek, like deity Vengi is for Star Wars, and curates something awesome for people to have an experience. I don't think, you know, Sergeant Owl doesn't, I don't believe he charges anything for his mods. I would love to have him curate something awesome for Star Trek. If you're a modder and you're a Trekkie, go visit Sergeant Owl's Discord. I don't know if he's still here or not, but just go look him up on Discord, or he has his own channel. I'm sure there's a link there. Go look him up. Go help him. Okay. If you know how to make mods or whatever, I don't want to like send people over to Sergeant Owl. He's like, whoa, sister, I didn't, you know, I want all these folks. But if you know how to make mods, you're a Trekkie, you want to like work on a team of people, feels like a group of engineers over there on Sergeant Owl's Discord. Go over there. We need a Star Trek Genesis, and we need Sergeant Owl to be the curator for that. And I don't know if you guys saw this, but Starfield hater, official Starfield hater, and rage bait video maker Luke Stevens. I don't know if you guys saw this. He just made a video about Star Wars Genesis and he loved it. In fact, he said he was going to keep playing it, which is not, you know, I'm not being like, oh, well, Luke Stevens says, but what I'm saying is those are the things that will change people's minds about Starfield. Passion projects, modded collections like Genesis that literally, like, even people in the chat were like, okay, well, maybe I'll download Starfield. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was blown away. I would watch that if I were you. I usually don't promote Luke Stevens because, you know, he's been one of the biggest Starfield haters, but he played Genesis and he literally will probably have people downloading Starfield. He was enjoying it. He said he was confused by his feelings. You should watch it. That's what we need more of. Okay. All of these little nickel and dime mods have been out for 2 years now, but it was that experience. And that is the experience that I have been waiting for Starfield. This Star Wars Genesis experience, which took a while, but we need more of that. If people are going to get excited about Starfield, even if they put it on PS5. Okay, so they put it on PS5. Great. It's on PS5 now. Sorry, hang on. Okay, sorry. My cat had to go poop. He always screams when he does that. Not because he's in pain. He just wants everybody to know that's what he's getting ready to do. What was I saying? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm gonna stop bitching, but I don't know. I've lost a little spark for all of this. So I don't know. There's still creators out there who are all about it, but I can't anymore. It's, you know, oh, I know what I'm saying. It's not, you know, there's this new DLC possibly coming out or whatever, you know, okay, great. It's going to be a DLC. It's going to be awesome. You know, Cyberpunk, the problem with Cyberpunk was that the graphics, it was buggy and it was bad graphics. It wasn't the base game. That was the lore. Everything was already put together, was already there. So if they add this new DLC, maybe they'll add alien races. Maybe it'll be cool, but it's gonna be those the excitement for the game and the longevity from the game is not gonna come from Creation Club. In fact, I believe it's harming the game. It's harming it. Paid mods are harming Starfield, and you can, like I said, unsubscribe. If you disagree with me, that's fine. Go pay 500-600 credits for shit. I'm done trying to help you. But we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm not upset. I'm not excited about all the news. I feel no kind of way about it, because the only thing that's going to make me excited about Starfield is if we start getting more stuff for the Nexus and less creation crap. That's the only way Starfield will survive long term. That's all I'm going to say about that. So anyway, thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will probably be on my other channel either tomorrow or Monday. I might have to work Monday or tomorrow all day. But if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I will be streaming on Monday on my other channel back into GTA roleplay with mods. Didn't cost me anything to play this. And we're going to do some more roleplay. So subscribe to my other channel. Only if you want to, though. Only if you want to. All right, I'm going to stop complaining about it. Oh, thank you for the $10, Bayou. What the hell? What is with my my apologies, fam. For some reason, I am not hearing. Let me see here. What relay? Oh, that's why. You've got to turn it on, you dumb bitch. Okay, do it again so I can hear him. Let me test it. I'm just kidding, Bayou. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the $10. I didn't hear it because I have my monitor off. And plus I was too busy yapping. Thank you so much, fam. KJ, thank you for catching it and then throwing some salsa kitty. I didn't even see the kitty. I was too busy in my head talking. I was literally leaned back in my chair with my hands on my head, eyes closed, just talking, coming from my heart. But thank you guys for listening. Thank you so much, fam. Okay, I'm gonna read what you guys wrote really quickly. I just want more mystery from the next DLC. Yeah, some more beef, some more lore would be nice. Another paid red. No, I'm gonna stop. But you know, I don't know. I just feel low energy a little bit about this now. You know, I had a lot of hope for what Starfield would be by now, and it's just been the opposite. Yeah, I saw that, Superman. I saw that. I don't know if it's just fixes or I looked at the patch notes, like the update notes, and I didn't see really anything new. I want the Horizon. I want the Horizon ship to launch because you know me, I like my pre-made ships. But I saw that he updated it, but I'm not sure. I don't know what he added. I looked at the update notes and I think maybe I don't know. I don't know if he added anything. I think he was gonna do some Klingon stuff or whatever, but I didn't see it in the update notes. So I'll check it out, see what's up with it. They ran out of Skyrim money, says Mark. I don't think it will be as big as a deal as everyone is making it out to be. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it toned down, Garrick. Because, you know, if you do make it that big, you know, make it a big deal. And then if it's not, then, oh my God, I don't know if a Starfield could survive another round of you know, something being disastrous at launch. So if they do launch something for it, I hope it's fantastic. That's all I can say. I don't want the Unreal Engine thing is possible. Oh, I don't think the Unreal Engine thing is possible. They would do almost everything from the ground up. Well, no, apparently they're trying to reverse engineer it, I guess, so that it'll work. Because they did it with Oblivion. And that turned out to be an optimized optimally stutter disaster. Made Oblivion almost unplayable for some people. See, Unreal Engine, I guess, is, from what I understand, it's like copy and paste. Like it's a generic engine that has lots of it's like a, how would you describe? It's like a what do you call it? Why am I drawing a blank? You can pick and choose, a la carte. It's like an a la carte engine, and like some devs might pick you know, this part of it, or they will pick this part of it and add it to their game. But it's not. It's like a system that everybody is learning how to use, I guess, as a generic engine, like start point. So it doesn't really like it has a lot to do with the developers as well. Like they have to make sure that the files that they use before Unreal Engine are optimized. I saw this video once on some of the files that these developers are using before Unreal Engine, and it's slop. Like it's just, imagine like, you know, you're a kid and you color in a coloring book and you make sure that you do the outside line really nice and you color inside the lines, and so that it looks almost like a, you know, like real, and it's all nice. Remember, you're a kid, that was very important, staying inside the lines. Some of the stuff that was given that I saw before Unreal Engine was put over it was like watercolor, like blah 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 blah. So then Unreal has to go and like clean it up and make it look nice. So a lot of it too has to do with what the developer gives or puts underneath Unreal Engine. Like I guess Elden Ring or whatever turned out to be okay, but then you've got, you know, Outer Worlds and Oblivion and all of these other like Unreal Engine is notorious for causing optimization problems, but not wholly on their fault. A lot of it has to do with what the devs develop. But at the same time, it's not that Unreal Engine is not that great. It's like a Swiss Army knife, you know. It's just a thing. It's just something that people, you know what I mean? So I don't know that that's a good thing either. I mean, a lot of that will also depend on how well Bethesda actually optimizes the files that they use. We saw what they did with Oblivion, how that turned out. So I don't know. And, you know, I don't know how that would work with modding. I don't know if that affects it. I don't know enough about it, but, and again, from what I understand, this is just something that somebody said in a podcast about this even possibly happening, that Bethesda was going to do that. So I don't even know, you know what I'm saying? We haven't heard anything from Bethesda. All we've heard is that they took a handful of creators, let them play whatever they're doing with Starfield now, and that's all we know. So that, I'm going to leave it at that. You know, that's all I got. But anyway, I'm kind of tired of toiling over it. You know, I love Starfield. I'll play it. You know, I'll play it with you guys. There's a good mod. We'll play it. But I'm not as optimistic as I was 2 years ago after seeing how everyone has behaved since. So that's all I got. I'll leave it at that. What would you like more of from Fremont's? I'll try to add what I can. Oh, she's sweet, Mark. You can add I don't care what you add, as long as you put your heart into it and you don't charge 500 credits for it. That's crazy. It's crazy. Don't overcharge for it, you know? 200-300, you know, that's reasonable considering what people can get for free. It feels like that is being overcharged because people know that people can't afford a PC to get the better stuff for free, or they'll just charge you more because of convenience. That's what it looks like. It looks predatory considering what you can get for free. It's like being charged for oxygen. You know what I mean? Like, why am I paying $6 per day of oxygen when I can just breathe for free over there? That, you know, it's kind of what it is, you know. So I don't know. And again, I understand that like not everybody can buy a PC, which is more the reason why these shouldn't be price gouging. It's a price gouge. You know what I'm saying? Like if Bethesda cared, they wouldn't come out of the box, by the way, themselves with a 700 credit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Do modders deserve to get money? Sure. Yes, I believe so. Do they deserve what they're asking? No. No. And if you think you do, then you're not. There was a mod author that was arguing in my comment section about mod authors making money. And it's like, if that's what you're arguing about, then you're not sincere. I don't want to hear about why I should be making money for this. That's not the first thing that should be coming out of your mouth if you're making mods for passion. I don't want to hear a modder say, I should be making money off of this. No, what? That shouldn't be your first go-to. These communities were built off of passion, not wallets. And if I hear a mod author say, well, I should make money off of this, that's not for you to say that. If you're doing that for that, then cool. you know, and it shows in your work. It shows in your work that you're doing it for the money. Okay. I've never, you know what I'm saying? But I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. I probably lost another 10 followers. Sista is so negative about Starfield. Yes, she said that vigilance wasn't worth it. Oh, she doesn't know what she's talking about. I mean, the armor was so good. I'm going to stop. You guys made me bitter, for real. I'm bitter. Anyway, thank you guys. I'm going to end it. You guys are the best. I know I've just been sitting here in this ship, but this ship is awesome and it's free. All of the mods that were featured today were free. All of the links in the description. If you are interested in them, you can pick them up on the Nexus. I don't know if this is available on Creations. You may want to check. It's called the Imperial Courier, and I dig it. Could use some work on the interior, but I like it. It's cool. It's strong. It's fast. It's all that stuff. With that, thank you so much for watching. Shout out to KJ and Brandon for moderating and holding the wrenches. Also, KJ for passing out the popcorn. Love you guys. Couldn't do this without you. Shout out to all of the members who I couldn't do this without as well. I appreciate you, fam. Everybody who was here today. Garrett, Christopher, thank you so much for being a member. Superman, thank you so much, Bayou, for the $10. I didn't even see it. I'm such a dope. Appreciate you, fam. Happy New Year, Sista. Thank you for keeping us entertained. Keep up all the great content you give us. Love you. Love you too, Bayou. Thank you so much, fam. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you, Bayou, for being a member. By the way, if I didn't shout you out for being a member, don't worry. You'll see your name in the credits. By the way, you can feel free to put that on the put that on your resume that you know, you produce a show on YouTube. You know, if you're a member, if you want, you can show them the video for proof, and have them call me. I'll say yes. I work with them. They're a producer. Love you guys. Okay, I'm tired. Love you. I'll see you guys in a couple days at the latest. All right, peace, love, and be good to each other, and stop buying overpriced mods.